Osmanthus wines taste the same as I remember, but where are those who share the memory? No sé, estaba viendo un video de reacción de alguien y me quedé esa frase de Sun en la cabeza. Bueno, no, ya la tengo en la cabeza, solo recordé que la tengo en la cabeza. Y sí, tenía un día ahorita en el equipo porque estaba farmeando minas ayer. Ores en la cima. Algo que no sé es si es que en Sumeru hay para farmear minerales o no. Si no hay, pues F en ese aspecto. Si hay, está nice, está bien. Pero quién sabe. No sé cuánto tiempo tendría que hacer para que se desbloquee en Sumeru, pero las expediciones. Pero ya me he informado que no son las mejores. Ah, mira, acá hay una misión. La calidad y el precio de todos los objetos creados con esos minerales son completamente diferentes. ¿Qué hacen? Ajá, utensilios de hierro. No tienen minerales. Él quiere una espada, wow. Ok, solo ir por minerales. Veré qué puedo hacer. No sé si estas misiones te las dan antes de que vino la 3.0 y yo he decidido y por alguna razón se me ha tardado en spamear, o es que porque ya estamos en la 3.0 han aparecido. Pero bueno.
Quietly now. One with nature.
Ah, se acabó el día. A ver, mira, hay hidro. Y sí, era hidro. Es que a veces, o bien es porque hay un poquito de piro, la prioridad es piro. Y luego no me acuerdo qué cosa.
Busted.
O qué raro, ¿no? El mineral. No sale, what the... ¿Cómo se nota que estos minerales ni siquiera aparecen normalmente? Son en misión. Bueno, ya que estaba tirando cosas que no voy a necesitar. Madera. ¿Por qué no? Ok. Tengo 160 de 160. Eso no me había... Bueno, sí por la hora, pero... Ya tengo la resina en 5, entonces... La resina concentrada al máximo, entonces sí, prefiero hacerlo ahora. Ok, mientras no haya ningún casuja estoy bien. Tabibito dendro. O sea, no sé mucho de color, así que el de Anemo es como un celeste y el del dentro es un verde claro, o cómo sería. Porque en serio no tengo idea. Ah, bueno, hi, entonces. Mi símbolo preferido, 20 saludando. Estoy usando favoritos, ¿verdad? Sí, estoy usando favoritos, ok.
embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their
Bueno,
gems.
sí, tiene sentido que haya un healer, porque este dominio, si no lo haces rápido, poco a poco te quita la vida.
Time to go.
Ok, ¿quién tiene?
Wind Strider.
Oh. Oh. Bueno, vamos a estar esperando acá un rato. Ahí. Sería así, sí. Ya, dale. Arre.
One with nature.
It's gonna hurt in the morning.
As one with wind and cloud.
Coming Let's light it up.
Time to go.
Venture.
What the fuck, nos inundado.
Let's
Fallen
light it up.
leaves. Adorn my night.
Shrine
The wind knows me.
Let us know.
Ok, aquí está.
Brace the ice. You've been a naughty boy.
Ah, rayos. Necesito más. No sé, eso es lo malo cuando no es rotación. Siento que tengo unos segundos sin utilidad al usar Kazuha. Porque estoy haciendo todo el tiempo Kazuha. Ah, bueno. Más rápido sobre la experiencia de amistad. Y hay que esperar 8 segundos para que le salga a Jasmine la opción de poder. Listo, ya. Me agrada que los demás estén en la misma página de saber esperar esos 8 segundos.
Off we go. Adventure.
Time to go.
Por curiosidad. Wow. Bueno, también es cierto que no soy. O sea, también es cierto que alguien de rango de aventura muy alto será raro farmear acá en estos momentos. Considerando que está todo Sumeru, la novedad de explorar y. Ah, sí, es cierto, este no es mi mundo. Este no es mi mundo. Yo ya estaba diciendo, ¿por qué rayos es que está el mapa explorado? Y rayos, Jasmine, me has spoileado.
Come into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Pay your dues.
Everybody stand down.
Time to go. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Surrender and I'll be gentle. Let's light it up.
One with nature.
Boy. Take flight. Adventure time.
Listo. Lo hicimos, chicos. Mucho mejor que la otra vez. No, pero en serio, esos 160 como que... Sí... Da un toque. Efra Bennett está... Ah... Bueno. Tomo esa oportunidad para ir a gastar la resina, así que... Thank you. Voy a evitar porque 160. Hay veces en las que no me importa. Hace unas semanas no me importa mucho. Pero el hecho de estar... Bueno, no estoy tan cerca del rango de Endura 60, pero... Estar así en ese Menos de 30.000, como que sí
Time to go.
me hace ya querer superarlo. Lo malo es que luego ya una vez lo supere, como no hay nada más, o sea, es rango 60 ya. Yo pensaba que también para Sumeru iban a subirlo, considerando la de gente que lleva en el rango de aventura 60 o más desde el año pasado quizás. Pero bueno. Ahora el lugar es seguro por el momento. Y listo. Submisión completada. Ahora hacer lo que había venido al lugar. Minerales. Antes estaban en 100 y tanto, ahora están ya... Bueno, estuvo a 300, ahora he bajado de nuevo a 200. Ok. De la cima a Sumeru. O sea, el lunes, no, espera, el martes sí, había explorado un poquito, pero todavía no quería abrir el mapa para sorprenderme cómo se ve. Pero hay que hacerlo. Por cierto, ¿tú has jugado la historia o todavía? Porque realmente la duda que me tiene en cabeza es ¿cuánto dura la historia? Hasta, no sé, desbloquear las diarias o las misiones de exploración. Y ahí está Sumeru. Adiós a la música de la cima. Y hola Sumeru. Kalina Ganda, rosa de Sumeru. Una deslumbrante flor púrpura cuyo aroma cautiva a todo transeúnte que pase a su lado. Hay quien la confunde con las rosas de rosal, pero técnicamente hablando pertenecen a otra categoría. Bueno, ahí está la estatua de los 7. Supongo. En serio, es increíble que esos chiquitos sean enemigos. What the... ¿Dónde? ¿Pero dónde?
Time to go.
¿Dónde? What the... Ok, ya, ahora sí ya puedo cambiar al Tabibito. Tabibito dentro. Tabibito ánimo del momento.
There's still a long road ahead.
Se viene el Tabibito dentro.
The wind knows me.
Hijo de cara.
Wind Strider.
Hola, visita. Adiós, visita. Estatua de los 7. Guardar. Sí, de noche se ve mejor. Ok, ahora sí. Misiones. Un bosque en transformación. Dirígete a la nación del arcón de dentro. Paimon y a Sumeru buscando información para poder reunirse con la reina menor cosa. ¿En serio? El mundo se abre para aquellos de noble corazón. Villa Granma. Ciudad de Sumeru. Garganta Shibado. Cuenca Yasa. Colina Gancha. Paimon. ¿Qué es eso? Lo vivas, sí, Paimon. Obviamente ahorita estoy prestando atención a lo que está diciendo y no a que por alguna razón se me dio cambiar la música. O ¿sabes qué? Mejor música Sumeru. ¿Qué eran esas cosas? Eran riendos y parecían plantas, de repente desaparecieron. Pero no tenemos las redondeas cuando regresemos. A ver. Ay, pero no sé si... A ver, el meme decía que esto era como Shingeki no Kyojin, pero no, siento que me estoy balanceando como tal. No estoy sintiendo, no me estoy sintiendo que estoy balanceando. A ver. Ok, no puedo entrar por ahí, entonces. Por acá y por ahí, quizás. Ahí está, hay un túnel. No sé si eso estaba antes en la 1 punto algo, pero... Ah, mira. Ah, raíces no. Te han puesto un... Habían puesto un TP al lado de Sumeru. 1, 2, 3. Logros. Cima, cima. Pues no, ya había hecho eso. Entonces han puesto este exclusivamente para que digan: ¿quieres entrar por Sumeru así elegante? Por acá. Poco a poco subo. ¡Rayos!
Stabilize.
Mi video de minas está desactualizado. Ah, ok. Se ve bonito Sumeru. Celi, ¿eres un Celi de Mostad? ¿Eres un Celi de Lille o eres un Celi de Sumeru? Ok, ese es Sumeru. Pero qué bonito, el Celi te está guiando hasta Sumeru. Sigue avanzando hacia el bosque, un bosque en transformación. Holy shit. Se ve espectacular. Está vivito.
get to Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali.
La Loli.
And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your sister.
Probablemente no,
But
Paimon.
even so, people call Sumeru the nation of wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the god of wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information.
Teóricamente sí, Paimon, teóricamente. Ahora quién sabe cómo va a ser el lore.
But Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the statue of the Seven on it. That'll give us a way better view of things. Even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some smaller settlements nearby.
Ok, Paimon, no creo que uno...
Wait a second. Look! There's someone up ahead!
¿Es un chico o es una chica?
Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers. Hey there! We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little lost. We'd like to ask for some directions. Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
No está escuchando a Paimon. Se nota que Sumeru es la nación de la sabiduría.
Huh?
Viajera de Sumeru.
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Wait! Could she be ignoring us? How dare she?
Quizá tendrá alguna razón para ignorarnos.
Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. Let's keep our distance and follow her. When we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for directions.
Tras la bruma y el bosque, capítulo 3, acto 1. Y mira el símbolo del arbolito.
Come on, let's follow her. Just keep quiet. Make sure she doesn't notice us.
Qué raro, el tabito no tiene... Insignia dendro. Una insignia obtenida al ganarte la gracia de la vegetación de Sumeru. Ofrécela al árbol onírico de las profundidades del bosque para aumentar su nivel de gracia. Tengo un montón de esas de geo. Wow. Ah, se fue por ahí. Sí, no, la opción más inteligente sería... What the... Vea, si hubiéramos hecho de principio y ves... Oh, mira, ese es un árbol gigantesco. Seguro que ahí está Sumeru. Pero por alguna razón nos estamos yendo a una dirección completamente opuesta. Y ni siquiera, o sea, aquí está el Stupa, acá está. A ver, el del medio, este es este cuadrado. Este es este pequeño sector. F. Este es este cuadrado. Este es este cuadrado. Y este es este cuadrado. Debieron haber hecho un poco más grande acá, pero es cierto que Fontaine va a estar al norte, así que... Ah, bueno, quién sabe. Ah, la consonancia, la consonancia, la consonancia. Tengo 0. Hacer consonancia con dendro. Pues sí, chiquito, cosonalia chiquita. Sintonía con exuberancia. Y ahora está vivito dentro. Y otra vez de nuevo al talentos nivel 1. Ok, siguiendo con la historia.
She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished. Let's go take a closer look. Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but it looks like that's not the case.
Claro, mira, acá ahí parece haber un letrero, pero... Ah, no, es una cesta.
Look, she's sitting over there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she? What should we do now? Do we try asking her for directions again?
Es mejor no molestarla, Paimon.
It looks like she's meditating or something. If we bother her now, she probably wouldn't let us off very lightly.
Exacto.
Oh! What a lovely smell! It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice. Maybe living here wouldn't be too bad after all.
Ah,
Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good.
algo no es... Something isn't right in the force. Algo no está bien.
What? Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything.
Ah, pensaba que Paimon iba a sentirlo. Hay que salir de aquí. Oh, rápido, corre, tabibito. Creo que me voy a desmayar. Ouch.
What's happening? Traveler? This is no time for a nap. Oh, come on. Wake up.
F. Recién entras a Sumeru y porque Paimon te vio una mala dirección, te han puesto mucho dentro. Sigue una voz. A ver. No, no puedo escalar. Ah, no, sí puedo. A ver. No puedo. A ver. A ver, al final, ¿puedo o no puedo escalar? Juego de 7. O sea, es obvio que porque seguimos la ruta del juego y seguir a una señora extraña, nos hemos... ¡No! ¡Barreras invisibles! El tabibito está caminando en las paredes, mira. Sabe caminar por el aire. Porque es Kano. Es el protagonista. O la protagonista, depende si así veo a su hermana. A qué gemelo has elegido. Pero el punto es su caminar por las paredes. Bueno, el punto es que este arbolito parece de Sakura. Está bonito. Está bonito. Ok. Tampoco me dejan tirarme. Wow. Han puesto barreras invisibles en todos lados. No quieren que saltes nada. No quieren que te vayas fuera. Rocas enormes ahí. Rocas enormes por allá. Un cielo rojo. Ay. Listo. Ay, hay que hacer esto rápido, que vamos a tener mucho texto en un rato. Está bonito el árbol. Oh no. Continúa siguiendo la voz. No sé, pero ¿cuánto dentro tuvo que haber absorbido el tabibito para poder ver el árbol?
The world would get
¿Y así se acaba? That's it? Ah.
Are you sure it's not serious? The Traveler's been out for a long time now. Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that he's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about.
Cole, has crecido. Está más alta. Incluso está más alta que Paimon. Ok, no, ya estoy.
Are you awake now?
Sí, ahora sí.
Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake!
En dónde está.
Well,
Ok,
we're
ya.
at... Good question. Where are we? Paimon was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is.
Es una cama, es un asiento. Ah, no, sí, es una cama.
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations. My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here.
Gracias por tu ayuda. Ah, mira, tiene color así gris. 1, 2, 3. Quizá 4, pero 1, 2, 3. Una flor. Una insignia aquí.
Oh, no things are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort?
No me duele nada, pero tengo un sabor muy amargo en la boca.
Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up. Whoops!
¿Estás bien?
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. All right, I'll get it for you once I'm finished here.
Sorry, Master.
Now, the guide to Avidya Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board. But if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
La guía de hongos comestibles del bosque Avidia está en el tablón de anuncios. Hala, toda una guía en un tablón de anuncios. Mucho papel va a estar ahí.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
En serio, los NPC sí tienen un diseño así muy bonito.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly. How are you doing? Feeling better?
Oh, this is my master,
Cole...
Forest
No,
Watcher Tainari. He's chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
no sé, te digo, cuando fue el tráiler de avance de los 11, por alguna razón Tignari me sonó como el de Baljit, de Phineas y Ferb. Y no sé si eso fue esa voz que tuvo en el tráiler de los Fatui fue solo por ese momento o es que en algún momento vamos a escuchar esa voz. Porque ahí no le he vuelto a escuchar como Baljit de Phineas y Ferb.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training and meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as spirit borneol to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination.
Es una práctica habitual que los eruditos de Sumeru en ciertas escuelas practiquen la meditación en zonas aisladas, especialmente en los bosques cercanos. Mientras meditan, utilizan un incienso conocido como borneol espiritual para ayudar a calmar sus mentes, mientras entran en un estado de meditación profunda.
In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the spirit borneol I just mentioned. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense?
Sí, tiene sentido, básicamente mucho dentro.
Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences? Or did you see anything while unconscious?
Solo el árbol que Dottore había quemado en el tráiler, pero después de ahí, nada. Aunque el árbol estaba ahí todo sanito, no quemado, así que la ecología prevalece. Escribes lo que viste mientras estabas inconsciente.
Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on and be sure to do as I've said.
Yes, Master Tainari.
El acto 1 sí que va a durar un tiempo.
Wait, hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
Further observation?
Oh no, cree que estoy loco. Me fumé unos dendros y vi un árbol imaginario en algún lugar con barreras invisibles. Y una roca que lo está destruyendo. Obvio, seguramente alguien diría que estoy loco y por eso quieren que esté hasta que aislamiento para recuperarme, pero... Por eso a veces la verdad no sigue muchas veces el razonamiento. El típico patrón de razonamiento. Pero bueno, Tignari tampoco sigue algunas cosas, pero lógica sí, pero no. Bueno, Tignari, discúlpame, pero ya tengo un motivo adicional de por qué no voy a tirar a tu banner. Si me tocas en el permanente, ok, normal, pero voy a por Nilo. Y tengo que ir a Sumeru también.
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you. Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape. If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
Oh no, más dentro.
Oh, are you okay?
You're
Oh,
experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else. The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky.
entonces básicamente lo que el tabibito va a hacer ahora en este primer acto será incrementar su resistencia al dendro, tomando dendro.
For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own. At least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell, okay?
De acuerdo.
Good. Now continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Oh sí, ahora que lo pienso, ¿cuánto le cobran al tabibito por este tratamiento médico?
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and right!
Ah, es solo dendro, Paimon, cálmate. No va a tener un lore de la hostia que me va a tardar 3 actualizaciones, o sí. O sí, porque si es así, pues. Si tengo que estar muchas actualizaciones. Bueno, por un lado Jay, por otro. Ok.
Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first. Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know.
Hay algo raro en el dendro, Paimon.
What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now?
Sí me siento un poco raro, pero no me refiero a eso. Creo que lo que vi no fueron alucinaciones.
You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be?
No sé, Paimon, necesito más dendro. Cuando tuve esa visión sentí como si estuviera en las profundidades de la tierra, pero el cielo rojo ¿habrá sido Caneria?
Considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here. But why didn't you say anything about it to Tainari? If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right?
No creo que se equivoque, pero probablemente no haya dicho toda la verdad. Es cierto, o sea, te hueles algo de dendro, ves un árbol imaginario y cielo rojo, es obvio que hay algo de dendro en el dendro.
Huh? You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? But if that's the case, why would he try to hide that from us?
Porque necesitamos ver el lore, Paimon. Hoyoverse quiere que estemos en el lore. Esto va a durar semanas, Paimon. Tiene que durar semanas. Y por eso tenemos que llegar al fondo del asunto.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier. Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations. But it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do?
Estoy contigo, Tabibito. Hablar con Coley. Que nos diga sobre Amber y... A ver, no la considero waifu, pero la considero como una niña pequeña que está creciendo. Y digo, por eso.
Good idea. Kale's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in Sumeru.
Ambos se toman un merecido descanso.
Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Kale!
Villa Gandharva. No, ese putito. Es esta casa.
Avanzar is a truly troublesome illness.
Es un poco triste que no haya más opciones más que cuando se ha sentado, pero bueno. Ok, el tabibito está apreciando el dendro. Ok, ok, ya. Fuera las bromas, a seguir con la historia. No sé, pero se siente lo grande que es porque en el mapa parece
All
una zona
right,
chiquita,
next
pero
let's see your right hand.
bueno, a disfrutar la historia.
Yes,
Me callo
not bad.
para...
But please remember that you still need to be careful. Understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... well, you understand.
Sí, definitivamente entiendo. Un jefe semanal.
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
Oh, no.
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
¿Por qué ese tipo tiene verde así de...? O sea, uno tiene un verde oscuro y otro tiene un verde... No sé, me recuerda como Peter Pan. Bueno.
Yeah! Since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day.
Ajá, aparecemos nosotros y colega ahora tiene algo que hacer. Nice. Bueno, supongo que así es como regalan a Coley.
And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the statue of the Seven.
Acabo de perder.
Tanari, we're ready to head out.
Amir.
Roger, I'll be right there. All right, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Oh.
Yes, you can count on me.
Ah.
So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Tanari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger. Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals.
Hola.
As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven.
Hay lámparas.
Paimon, traveler, this way! You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Eso es.
Our recent catch was great.
¿En serio hay un perro en medio de la selva tropical? Mis conocimientos de animales están muy apagados porque entiendo que un perro siberiano estaría en, yo que sé, Shinaya, pero
When we buy a property in town.
este perro no suena a Sumeru.
5 dusk birds flew by.
Quién sabe. Bueno,
Our recent catch was great. Definitely have
Banara,
enough for a grand
Fargo.
feast this time.
tu dedicación es admirable. Háblame sobre los champiñones Okabshaba. Oh. Carne deliciosa.
Our recent catch was great. Definitely have enough for a grand
Champiñón
feast this time.
Rukachava. Un hongo que crece en capas, como si Omar de nubes se tratara. La mayoría de estos hongos extraños crecen en los troncos de los árboles situados en las zonas más profundas de la selva. Por eso la gente sumeru los considera la sagrada encarnación del legado de la misma rupa de Bata. Naturaleza, reclutar en Shaban, reclutar en buscar vida. Siempre necesito una gran cantidad de champiñones, así que es un trabajo estable. Sobre la ciudad. Toda mi vida en el campo y nunca tuve la oportunidad de mudarme a la ciudad, incluso mis champiñones en mi ciudad. Tú pareces una persona que ha visto mucho mundo. ¿Puedes explicarme constantemente la vida en la ciudad? Escuché que la gente en la ciudad solo tiene que cantar y bailar para tener cambio moras constantes y sonantes, es verdad, en algunas. Pero no son las moras, la carne y la sangre el arconte geo, porque la gente de la ciudad querría intercambiar cosas por carne y sangre de un arconte. Y si quedan moras, ¿cómo se las arreglan? La verdad es que la ciudad es un gran misterio para mí. Bueno. Oh, pero en serio eso. Si esto se siente enorme, esto. No me imagino qué tan grande va a ser Sumeru. Ay, la madre. Ah. Qué onda. Hola. Viajeros, comerciantes y aventureros. Más ligeros y reflejos suyos. Un joven de buen porte y vivaz. Que la reina mayor Ruka de Venta te bendiga. ¿Qué pasó en Sumeru? Los que gozan en la calle son cada vez más y los pájaros crepusculares que vuelan de la ciudad Sumeru son cada vez menos. Signo de
Enough for a
progreso.
grand feast this time.
Cuéntame más sobre la reina mayor Ruka de Bata. El pueblo siempre recordará su divina protección. Cada hierba y cada hoja de los árboles son gracias concedidas por la reina mayor Ruka de Bata. ¿Podré en la mía volver a ver un arconte dentro en Sumeru?
Avanzar is a truly troublesome illness.
Si no fuese porque el bosque puede aliviar los síntomas de la Eleazar, alguien alejado de esa enfermedad nunca habría podido convertirse en guardabosques. ¿Eleazar? Sí. Esto es Villa Gamharda, está cansado que podrás descansar. Cuando pases por ahí, lee lo que pone en el talón de anuncio si no quieres que un guarda forestal te eduque. Disculpen que no puedo contarles nada más. ¿De aquí viene o...?
Yesterday, a total of 5 dusk birds.
Ah, sí, de ahí, porque aquí está vacío. No soy un banara. ¿Cuántas veces viste rastros de la reina mayor en la selva tropical? ¿Quién eres? Una erudita de la Escuela de Biología de la Academia Sumeru. Estoy llevando a cabo un estudio académico sobre la selva tropical. La protección adecuada. Lo siento, no te puedo ayudar. Bueno. Mercenario eremita. Estos guardabosques podrían hablar de forma que se entiende algo. ¿Qué es eso de esporas y polinización? No hay quien lo entienda. ¿Quién eres? Soy de los eremitas. ¿Necesitas un guardaespaldas? Soy fuerte. Como el erudito ese que siempre tiene que ir por lugares frecuentados porque no le alcanzaba para pagar a un mercenario. Muchos eruditos suelen venir a la selva para investigar y que por tanto hay bastantes oportunidades para ganarse unas moras. ¿Cómo es que siempre se me escapa? Como envidio a la leona ardiente. Escuché que encontró un jugo sin cargo en la ciudad. Tendré que invitar unos tragos en cuanto vuelva a la ciudad. Así que la de 5 estrellas de Piro tiene esa en la ciudad, ok.
Propagate!
A ver, guarda forestal. Estos chicos siempre están corriendo a la más mínima cuando no les toca trabajar. Estén atentos al estado de esa muchacha para informar inmediatamente en caso de cualquier anomalía. ¿Quién es esa muchacha de la que hablas? Nuestra guardabosques en prácticas. Ella no tiene muy buena salud y vino aquí tanto para estudiar como para mejorar su estado de salud. ¡Oh no! ¿Cómo se esfuerza con el joven que eres? No puedo sino preocuparme con su condición. ¡Oh no, Coley! Ah, yo también podría ayudar. Hierbas medicinales. Loto ni lotpala. Esta flor que crece en las humedades de los bosques emite un brillo tan deslumbrante como el de la luna. Solo se abre durante la noche. Ah, bueno. Estos chicos peludos. Cuando trabajan son muy responsables. Si no fuese así ya les habría dado una lección. Unos guardaespaldas forestales peludos. Como Sage es mi mejor alumno, lo hice capitán del equipo de perros de rescate. Si él no encuentra un guarda forestal o un guardabosque, siempre puede pedirle ayuda a él. Ah, qué bonito. Oh, mira, tiene nombre. Sage. Mueve la cola. Cuida bien el equipo de niños, ¿de acuerdo? Wow. Gracias por cuidar a la gente de aquí. Wow. Sé buen chico. Wow. Oh no, lo hice enfadar. Listo. Este no tiene nombre. Y de aquí se va fuera de la aldea. Oh sí, mira, esta chica tiene el sistema no sé qué. Philby, aventurero. ¿Crees que tomar el camino a través de la cima hacia Sumeru fue una mala idea? Tomar el camino de la cima hacia Sumeru fue una mala idea. No. Pensaba que pasar por ahí sería un atajo, pero resulta que sin autorización no se puede pasar. Así que tuve que hacer un buen rodeo. Ah, su madre. Qué cansancio. ¿Estás seguro que quieres continuar con esta aventura? Claro que sí, pero se tiene que recuperar. Tenemos que visitar la ciudad de Sumeru. Los habitantes de este lugar me dijeron que si tengo la oportunidad debería ir al festival. Festival Sumeru o algo así. Celebración del cumple. Si la reina menor Kusanagi también se le llama diosa de las flores, negaron con la cabeza y dijeron que la diosa de las flores y la arconte dendro son dos deidades diferentes, al igual que la reina mayor y la reina menor. ¿Por qué a la celebración del cumpleaños de la reina menor Kusanagi también se le llama Festival Sapserus? Qué complicado. Supongo que Sapserus es reina de las flores, pero si la reina de las flores no es Kusanagi, entonces ¿por qué se llama Kusanagi? Sí que fue una mala idea. Después de salir de Mondstadt, fuimos a Lille y de Lille a Sumeru. No planifiqué bien la ruta, pero si hubiera sabido, habría ido primero a Fontaine. Menos mal que por fin ahora estamos en un sitio habitado, descansar un rato. Sabía la elección. Esto me da más confianza en mí mismo. Muchos guardabosques, seguro, sí. Había una chica con el pelo verde, después de enterarse de que soy de Mondstadt quiso decir algo. Pero habló con voz entrecortada y al final no dijo nada. Ah, quería preguntarte de Amber, sí. Y en aquel momento estaba tan cansado que no me digné ni preguntar más detalles. La próxima vez que la vea ya se lo preguntaré. Oh, este no es enemigo ahorita.
Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the next ones.
La veía sobre los árboles, entrada desbloqueada.
Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it.
Se ve exactamente igual. Pero si Coley lo dice, pues seguramente tendrá algo.
No problems with this lamp. Good.
Flor gigante. Y no hay camino por acá, así que...
The statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before.
Ok, estaba de noche hace un momento y ahora es de día. What the fuck?
It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue.
No te preocupes, soy un experto trepador.
Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's not much footing once you reach the statue, so be careful up there. Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas. By the way, Kale, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know, what's she like? That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali? Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon? Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago.
Coincidió con Caneria, igual que Raiden Makoto. Sí, Raiden Makoto, que en paz descanse.
According to what Masters told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Sarastana. Uh-huh. Then what happened? Well, and then... I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest. Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru? Yeah, I'm from Sumeru. But... maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry, we understand.
Ujú.
No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers. Anyway, you two know Amber, right?
Holy shit, ¿cómo se dio cuenta que vinimos por Mostad?
Wait, Amber? You mean...
La caballera exploradora de los campeones... La caballera exploradora de los caballeros faunios. La campeona de vuelo de Mostad.
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person.
Ah, lo del manga. Como quisiera leerme, saber el final del manga.
There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of others. She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart around her. If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and... sorry.
De repente eres una persona totalmente distinta, Cody. Se nota el fanatismo que tienes. Amber Main serías.
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure. You really like Amber.
Yeah.
Sorry. I was rambling on just now. It must have sounded kind of weird.
Nah.
It's alright, Kale. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you.
Sí.
So, how do you know that we've met Amber?
Eso sí.
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters.
Después de volver a Sumeru. Ah, cartas. Qué bonito.
In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion.
Floating Comperio. Ah. No sé qué habrá detallado, que el viajero sea rubio o la Floating Companion.
I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up.
Ah.
So that's how you knew. Yep, so please know that you two have my complete trust. Really. I wish I could tell you more about the Ginger Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry.
Ah, no, no se entiende, se entiende, se entiende.
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Ruka Devata or the Sanctuary of Surasthana until you mentioned them. Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want to know about the Ginger Archon?
Porque estamos en un viaje para conocer a todos los 7 arcontes. Ya vamos 3, nos quedan 4. Le explicas el propósito viaje a Coley.
So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story. Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right?
Paimon tiene razón, somos amigos, sí, amistad. No, en serio, amistad, porque se ve linda. No,
Alright, we have a statue to clean. You both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy. Let's meet back here shortly.
Supongo que tengo que volver a ir a Mostad, cambiarme a Nemo y luego volver a Sumeru para limpiar la estatua. ¡Oh! Escalado toda la roca.
I'm not a very good climber, so I'll just let you handle the statue. I'll go check the facilities up ahead. By the way, once we're done with our work here, would you like to chat some more?
Sí. Ok, TP, ¿dónde estás? Sasa. 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 Sasa.
Huh. Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
A ver, las estatuas de los 7. No las es. A ver, Venti se ve Venti porque Venti ha estado todo el tiempo. Sonli se ve Sonli porque ha estado todo el tiempo. La estatua de la Shogun es la misma porque Raiden y Ace se ven iguales. Así que... ¿cuándo es que se formaron las estatuas de los 7? ¿Cuándo? ¿Antes o después de Caneria? Nunca te lo ponen en qué fecha, en qué momento fueron creadas las estatuas. O sea, bien podría ser unos años antes, bien podría haber sido antes de Caneria, después de Caneria. Si es después de Caneria, quizá la Tsaritsa se vea diferente a como era antes de Caneria. Reina mayor. O sea, todos sabemos que la reina menor es Loli, pero la reina mayor también habrá sido Loli.
You might be right. The statue does look kinda old. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later.
Sí.
Let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the top, and you clean everything below.
Con la ayuda de Paimon deja la estatua impecable.
Nice work. That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale.
The wind knows me. Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. One with nature. Into the wind.
Listo, está limpia en Anemo. Podría tirar hidro, pero... Listo. Oh, Coley se movió. Básicamente aquí. Y luego te tepeas aquí. Luego aquí. Y bien, podríamos ir así. Aquí no hay camino, qué rayos. O bien por aquí. Y ya llegamos a Sumeru.
I follow the wind.
We're back! Welcome back! You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break. I brought some fruit and water for us.
Aww.
Yay! Food! What kind of goodies did you bring?
Paimon, stay back. Contrólate.
Hey! Don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that.
Huh.
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope you'll like them.
Doner kebab. Sí, es un kebab, pero doner.
Whoops! Ah, no! You dropped it on the ground!
Rápido.
Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Ah,
Oh, whew. Paimon nearly had a heart attack there.
sí, casi matas a Paimon del susto. Comparten la comida con Coldey.
Those pitas are amazing! You're quite the cook, Kale. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted. You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time. Yay! Thanks, Kale! It's hard to believe someone as diligent as you could have clumsy moments too. Oh, I guess it happens from time to time.
Ah,
So, Kale, don't you think that Tainari's a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission. Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but he's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
oye.
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature.
Oh.
Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called, something? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears.
Suena algo que quería Tignari. Hablando de su oreja. Ay, ok.
I know, right? I've always wanted to pet them too. Anyway, Master could have easily left the rainforest to take up a position at the Academia, but he chose to stay here instead as a forest watcher, helping the locals every day and passing on his knowledge to trainees.
Ah.
In fact,
No,
Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
Oh.
Really? Paimon would have never guessed that. Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here.
Entonces está fuerte para cargar al Taibito normal.
Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
A ver, es cierto que preguntar a un extraño solo o seguirlo es medio raro. ¿Qué hiciste?
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little.
No, descuida la mitad de cosas.
But, it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, Why, oh why? Is he going to die? It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while.
Ah. Taibito eso.
Hey! Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you.
Ah. Escuchar esa clase de cosas me hace sentir pena en lo que pueda pasar en el futuro. Porque es obvio ver de quién estamos hablando. Sus historias no siempre son cuentos de hadas, a veces tienen un toque de tragedia o cosas sad.
Hey! Now even Kali's starting to laugh. Ugh, that's it! Paimon won't forget this! It's time for some Paimonial wrath!
¡Oh no! Cuidado, Cole, el jefe final te va a atacar.
No! Don't touch me!
Oh. ¿Ocurre algo, Coley?
Oh, sorry, Kale. Paimon didn't mean to scare you.
Sí.
No, I just...
No, te entiendo. Paimon
I
es el...
didn't mean that.
Paimon es el jefe final. Uno puede estar aterrado pese a su adorable apariencia. Ajá. Que sepas que Paimon es el jefe final. Y estés asustada es comprensible, Coley.
Kale, are you okay? What's the matter?
Creo que es momento para que regresemos y descanses. Ujú. No sé, el cabello así largo y ese pendiente. Se nota que ha crecido desde el manga.
No, I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that. Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gandharville. I think Master and the others should be back by now too.
Es cierto, una decisión responsable. Nice one.
Huh? What was up with Kali just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden? Look, she's practically running back. Paimon can't even see her now.
Inspección de seguimiento. Vuelve la vía. Rayos dendróculos. Una sustancia que ha acumulado una intensa energía dentro. Ofrece la estatua para que recupere energía lo perdido a los largos años. No quería agarrarlo hasta para ver un tutorial de por orden, pero también es cierto que mi necesidad de recolectar.
Ah, traveler. You've returned.
Sí, Nazrin.
We're back! Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Oh, Kale? Yes. I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
Una decisión prudente, Paimon. Wow, ya van. Bueno, no, en realidad solo va una.
Time to go.
Esperas al día siguiente a las 8. Comerciante itinerante. No, fresco, limpio. Hola. Viajar por el desierto. Ajá. Cuéntame más sobre el desierto, que hasta la 3.1 no podemos ir, así que... Tormentas de arena y los mecanismos antiguos. Ok. Antes no había desierto en Sumeru. Batalla entre el rey Escarlata y la reina mayor Ruca de Bata. Ah, entonces un jefe de semana. No, jefe de semana no. Jefe de mundo va a ser algo parecido al rey Escarlata. Anotado. Lo que causó la aparición del desierto. Holy shit. No me interesa cómo apareció el desierto, sino cuándo desaparecerá. Sin desierto, los comerciantes viajeros como yo podremos hacer negocio con una tranquilidad, ¿verdad? Sueñas a lo grande. Nunca debes perder las ganas de soñar. Y la suerte de un día. A ver, ella ya murió, acéptalo. Y lo de Rey Escarlata, no sé, todavía no tengo lore de eso. Que los ingenieros encargados del control de la arena y los mecanismos del Bimarás pierdan su trabajo. ¿Qué? Oye, ¿qué tienes en contra de los ingenieros? Mi mejor amigo es un ingeniero industrial. Ah, me río de lo que estoy diciendo. Bueno. O sí, ella tiene el mecanismo ese. El aventurero no, obviamente.
Avanzar is a truly troublesome illness.
Los guardaespaldas, digo guardabosques, no parecen tener. Adiós.
Windstrider.
Rayos. El anciano ese, no. Ah, ahí están arriba. Esto... Hola. Ah, ya. No te estaré importunando, ¿verdad? En serio, a veces los NPCs me fijo, o sea, me atraen más que los mismos personajes, en algunos que otros. Es una mala costumbre que tengo. Como a menudo soy la naturaleza cazando y a veces me encuentro con eruditos meditando en el bosque, tengo costumbre de hablar en voz baja y me cuesta un día volver a hablar con normalidad. Ah, bueno, sí. Mucha gente cree que soy introvertida por ese motivo y hablan conmigo con mucho cuidado. No es realmente necesario, solo háblame normal, por favor. ¿Qué sabes sobre los eruditos que meditan en el bosque? Son pocos y suelen estar en lugares escondidos, los podrás encontrar si rondas por el bosque al vídeo el tiempo suficiente. Yo tampoco tengo muy claro de qué va. Se llama algo como fase delirante, es una fase especial del entrenamiento de los eruditos en la que no los puedes molestar por nada, fase delirante. A veces me provoca que este guardaespaldas en prácticas inexperta moleste a los eruditos de la Academia de Sumeru por no conocer las reglas. Ah. Con guardaespaldas no es tan imprudente como aquellos que no han leído la guía de supervivencia en la selva. Oh, hablando de ese libro, ¿no está? Ese libro. A ver. No. ¿Y dónde está ese libro de guía de la selva? Hasta pronto, pronto.
The rainforest is the best place to live.
If only everyone would properly study the Rainforest Survival Guide.
Háblame de ti. Quizás solo que, aunque es unos años mayor que yo, me supere. ¿No? De joven fue una erudita en la Academia de Sumeru. Holy shit. Pero me vi inmersa en una competencia académica desleal. Ah, bueno, sí. ¿Quién quiere dejarse la vida compitiendo con esos eruditos sin escrúpulos? Prefiero vivir con una montaña en bosque. El saber, el poder y la riqueza son una fuente de problemas. Una vida simple y discreta, sí. La actitud vital de los guardabosques. Los guardabosques también son funcionarios. En el mismo saco. La arconte dentro y la reina mayor ruqueada son incomparables entre sí, ¿me sabrá? Oye, ¿qué tienes en contra de la loli chiquita? La arconte dentro y la reina mayor ruqueada son incomparables en sí, ¿me sabrá? ¿No te gusta la ciudad? Siempre me que hay un extraño en la atmósfera de la vida urbana. En el árbol sagrado siguen igual de lejos de los arcontes. ¿Por qué los eruditos sedientos de conocimientos vienen al bosque de vida para acumular su entrenamiento? Perseguir el conocimiento sea algo tan bueno, pero creo que es lo que quiero decir. No mucho. Conocimiento no te
The
hace
rainforest is the best place to live.
Ah, ya quedan poco.
I think I'll start with these questions.
Holy shit. Okay. A ver. Qué raro, había un pez. Pez. Ok, entonces al final no es tan largo el río como para nadar todo el rato.
Scatter!
Bueno. Bueno.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Shirin, vuelve a prestar. Descubrí tu lugar donde crecen lotos ni lotpala. ¿Estás recolectando lotos ni lotpala? No necesitas recolectarlos, solo estoy marcando la ubicación de lugares donde crecen. Plantas medicinales de uso común, pero es necesario usarlos frescos para llegar a su efecto máximo. El equipo médico y los guardabosques. Todo lo posible para marcar áreas con reservas de hierbas medicinales para facilitar su recolección cuando sea necesario. No se debe subestimar la selva, sí. Por supuesto. Tanto para cazar como para hacer frente a los monstruos. Un arma de larga distancia como un arco con flechas es excelente y una de las opciones favoritas de nuestro guardabosques. Arco recursivo. Ah, es esta. Ok, solo 9 segundos más.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might
Una
be.
enfermedad crónica.
Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
Después del final agrio de ayer, Paimon y tú deciden ver a Coley. Ok, no llegó hasta ahí. Entonces...
The wind knows me.
Ok, definitivamente ahí no llego para nada.
Crumble!
Rayos.
Into the wind.
Ok.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tainari? What are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
Oh no.
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
No, no need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time.
Sí.
Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Tainari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
Sigue los diccionarios de palabras con detalle. Ok, no esperaba eso. Cody.
Shh! Kale's asleep. Let's come back once she's feeling better.
Propagate!
No. Sometimes I wonder why the hell I am obsessed with some things. Pero de nuevo recuerdo que es solo la parte superficial de mí. Pasado eso, hay cosas más importantes. Hay cosas más importantes. Ah.
All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized that you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma. So, just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because...
Conozco a Amber. ¿Coley me aprecia como amigo? ¿He visto ese árbol medio dentro? No, eso sería pues, entonces... Porque voy a ver a la Loli Arconte dentro. Ok, no sé, me rindo a ver.
Well, because Kale asked me to.
Ah, bueno, si uno te lo O sea, es difícil saber si la otra persona quiere decirte algo o no, pero si esa persona te lo quiere decir, pues bueno, ahí sí supongo que está bien.
And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Yes, it's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body.
Pero en el manga tenía algo así como oscuro. Pensaba que eso era por la enfermedad que tiene ahora, ¿no? What the...
At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on the affected area of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
That sounds terrifying.
Pierde todo el control de su cuerpo.
Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself.
Ah, tiene sentido, espasmos momentáneos. ¿Y hay alguna cura?
With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
Ah, entonces así se explica la conexión con los Fatui. Quizá omití algo en los... Bueno, no me he visto el manga con profundidad. Quizás sí algo me había omitido, pero... Bueno.
What? The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you are already familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor. I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them.
La enfermedad de Kale permaneció estable durante todos los años que estuvo con ellos. O sea, no empeoró, pero no se curó. El efecto de la maldición oscura. Y sin la maldición oscura, volvería a enfermarse de nuevo. Por eso trajeron acá. Tiene sentido. El cómo Kale terminó parada en esa parte de Sumeru me refiero.
However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh, Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her.
Sí, la historia del manga estuvo... Me dejó con un toque nostálgico y triste.
Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
¿Qué tal su enfermedad ahora?
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led to her breakdown this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though, I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. All right, now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
Podemos ir contigo.
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
All right, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering like the traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
No problemo.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as lunar lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
Hey, Tainari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Lunar lotus can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. Lunar lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Kalpalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, completely contrary to its name.
Oh, okay then. Note to Paimon. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Tainari.
Propagate!
There should be lunar lotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
All right, we've got... Hey, Tainari! We found the lotuses you requested.
Let me take a look. Good, very good. These are all excellent quality. I'm quite glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on some other things I need.
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, Tainari! Someone's calling your name! They're dressed like a forest ranger.
Ah yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early? Let's go find out what's going on.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
The withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already clear just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading, so we didn't risk getting any closer.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
Wait, Kainari, why don't you let us help you?
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the withering. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the withering's corrosive effects for a time.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tainari here. Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it.
Yo podría ayudar, yo también controlo los elementos. No, en serio. Si Tignari sabe que he hecho lo que he hecho en Monster y Luye sabe que normalmente puedo pasar. Es porque sigue pensando que tengo el dentro del cuerpo o que... O sea, no, es porque todavía el sistema del tabiguito tiene dentro. ¿Por qué sería?
But you don't seem to carry a vision.
Don't worry, he may not have a vision, but he's a real pro at using the power of the elements.
It seems the rumors about you are true. In that case, all right, you two may accompany me. We typically only teach visitors how to identify the withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville. We'll make an exception today, and show you what it looks like up close.
Pues como va la historia, poco a poco diría que llegamos a Sumeru. Se ve normal el bosque.
Stop. Don't move any further. Look there in the distance.
Huh? Where? Oh, look! Those plants have withered! That whole area is kinda gloomy. Even the air looks like it's filled with ash. Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
That is the withering. All right, traveler. We're going to have to enter that withering zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call tumors of the withering. If we eliminate those, then the area will be saved.
Okay.
Thank you. But I must warn you, don't push yourself. This is your first time handling this sort of thing, after all.
Bueno, más o menos.
Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the withering zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death. You ready then? Let's go.
Entiendo, cuando se me acabe la comida, volver con más comida.
First, we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
Solidify! The wind knows me.
Dendróganos. Esos peculiares y diminutos espíritus que aparecen en las ramas auspiciosas son dendróganos. Simbolizan la protección del elemento dendro. Al golpear con un ataque cargado o disparo preciso, el dendrógano también afectará al mismo tiempo. En tus aventuras te encontrarás. Hola Ángela. Acá haciendo la historia de Sumeru recién en el acto 1.
Things are about to get dicey.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Yo ya tengo conectado todo el mapa. Ah, nice. Me faltan solo los dominios. Pues a darle poco a poco y con éxitos consiguiendo el bono de daño dentro de los artefactos. El cáliz de bono de daño dentro. Que sí hay más probabilidad de conseguirlo, pero aún así. ¿Tú como a qué personaje dentro esperas? Ignari, Colei, el Ihatham, el arconte de Dendro. Ganyu, nice. Sí, está bonita. Entonces te deseo la mayor de las suertes al momento de hacer los deseos. Tirarlos porque
Germinate!
siempre uno tiene alegría al conseguir el 50-50. Ok. Estoy igual, gracias.
Scatter!
Ok, no tengo idea. Ah, no, pero así es. Había confundido este con el otro. Oye, recién empieza directo es que... No, es que usualmente soy así, o sea, no suele haber mucha gente porque... con tranquilidad.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
O sea, como más me suelo jugar con tranquilidad.
Stabilize!
¿Cómo le digo?
Quietly now.
Estoy acostumbrado a tener pocas visitas, por así decirlo. Y por la hora.
One with nature.
Now, destroy the tumors of the withering.
Si vienes por la noche, o sea, más tarde en la noche, suelen haber algunas más visitas. O bien más temprano en la mañana, tarde para la hora española. Así que por eso.
We did it! Everything's returning to normal now!
Yes, thanks to you two. We were able to quickly restore this area back to normal.
Acá es de noche.
Tainari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling
Bueno,
you're
aquí
worried
ya
about something?
también ya es casi de noche, solo que recién... O sea, en la parte de la esquina superior derecha he puesto la hora en la que estoy ahorita. Mi zona horaria.
It's that obvious,
Se lo he
huh?
puesto temprano.
Alright, it's like this. Recently, the rate at which the withering zone appears has been increasing. Even though we were
Acá
able to
son las 7
quickly
de la
clear
tarde.
that withering zone, it won't be long before another one appears.
Ah, pues
If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself.
Oh.
For instance, even though we cleared out the withering
Sí,
zone,
Ángela,
many
¿has
of the plants that were
jugado la
affected
parte
will
de la
not
historia
recover.
o todavía no? O al menos ¿Cómo es tu opinión del área de Sumeru? ¿Cómo te ha parecido explorar Sumeru? Ángela.
This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself.
Pues se ve bonito
Many
todo.
plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on
muy
those plants.
bonito. Ah, nice.
And most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more
Okay.
serious.
Huh? But why's that?
I'm still not sure of the exact
Lo
reason.
único que no me gusta es que hay
However,
unos
I've
espectros en
received
unas
word from
zonas.
acquaintances at the academia that
Ah, sí,
similar
esos son muy
cases are being reported for
molestos
patients
de
with
lidiar a
other
veces.
conditions.
Como vuelan, tienes que usar, o sea, ataques a distancia o personajes que hagan daño de área. Y no combinan porque son hidros. Porque usas un equipo con muchos personajes de hidro o porque contraste de que sean hidro y la zona no combina. No informes hacerte de las zonas marchitas para siempre.
No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world.
A la madre, tremendo lore que le han puesto a la zona corrupta. Milenios.
By the way, have you heard of Irminsul before?
No combina y yo no uso personajes con flecha. Entonces, Shinkyu y quizá Mona. O bueno, Shinkyu o Bárbara quizás tengas porque... Bueno, Kokomi también es su catalizador. Hayato con su ulti debería llegar a alcanzar... Si es que aún vuelan los espectros. Tartas, aunque no sea muy conveniente, tiene arco. Y Yelan también tiene arco, así que... Kokomi. Bueno, sí, pero con el set de la... Ah, no, pero si la usas de tenacidad, ahí sí tiene sentido que no llegue a un daño de área. Sí, es problemático, es problemático. Irminsul. El Irminsul es el árbol ese... No.
Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense. You can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards. I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground, all the way up to the surface.
Se entrecruzan y se extienden. Una cueva gigante. Muy parecido a lo que el Tabibito vio con el dendro.
Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present
De
day.
momento, cuando... O sea, de personajes que quiero en esta actualización a 3. Y tanto... Sería Nilo... Alhaihan... Kusanali... Y de momento ningún otro así que me llame mucho la atención. No sé si Dottore va a salir en Sumeru o en algún otro momento. Scaramuche... No sé, no me llama mucho la atención. Y eso que yo recuerdo haber jugado el evento de la 1.1. Había hype, sí, cuando había salido por primera vez, pero... Ya no siento tanto. Bueno.
The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul.
Ya entró alguien. Ten suerte, Dios, me tengo que ir. Gracias, Ángela, por usarte. Gracias. Y cuídate. Chao. Take care of yourself. Kyotsukinsai.
And as for the Withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it.
Su aparición tiene que ver con una enfermedad que afecta al Irminsul. Oh no, el Irminsul está enfermo. Pero si ya más de un milenio no es culpa de lo que le haya pasado a Caneria. Sería algo previo a Caneria. Pero no hay ningún documento que detalle la guerra de los arcontes. ¿En serio?
That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukadevata's familiars a long time ago. But even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irmin's soul.
Mis ancestros lo averiguaron hace mucho tiempo gracias a los familiares de la reina mayor Ruka de Bata. Pero ni siquiera esas criaturas misteriosas conocían una cura para el árbol.
I'm afraid we Rangers will be battling the withering zones here for a long time until a cure is found.
Oh, how's that? Qué triste.
Alright, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
Aunque tiene sentido, porque si no, esa zona no estaría ahí. Sería como la isla de Inazuma, que está todo con rayos y no va a ser algo que se arregle y luego se pierde su esencia. O sea, obviamente Serai estaba en una condición mucho peor, pero Yashiori tú podías, bueno, todavía no hago la misión de historia, así que por eso es que está cargando. Supongo que demora porque estoy entre una región a otra. O sea, todavía no hago la misión del mundo, por eso es que todavía se ve con tormenta y todo.
The wind knows me.
O sea, no la hago más que nada porque no quiero que se vaya ese clima tormentoso, porque si no le quita, en mi opinión, esa zona especial o esa peculiaridad que tiene la zona. Pero bueno.
Clear weather all around brightens the heart.
Rayos.
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did it go?
Gracias por el like, sea quien haya sido. Thank you.
The withering zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh. Wait, is that?
Un ave.
Oh no, Hypatia!
¿Eh?
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Este pájaro crepuscular es el mensajero noticias urgentes de Hypatia, erudita que seguimos. Bueno, supongo que tiene sentido cómo rayos alguien se hubiese mantenido vivo en una cueva por mucho tiempo sin un medio de comunicación. Esto responde como...
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first. Oh.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it. Huh? All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation.
Okay.
She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
Okay.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
O sea, la cantidad de líneas es días sin comer.
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her... Well, I'd prefer not to remember that. Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations? But will the Traveler be okay if her cave is still filled
eso
with
es cierto,
that funny
Tignari.
incense?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see.
O sea, de momento, ahora que me hizo... ¿Qué es esa esfera que lleva Tignari con orejitas? Tiene un color parecido a él.
So, how do you feel?
Nada. El aroma es ligero y refrescante.
Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy?
Han pasado 2 días, así que tiene sentido.
But wait, how'd you know that he'd be okay this time, Tainari?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that he could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. I knew then that he would be fine.
Controlar con maestría el elemento dentro.
And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsul's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw while you were unconscious?
Lo que yo vi no fueron alucinaciones, ¿cierto? Fue el poder del tabibito viendo la trama que iba a venir. Ajá.
That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. Though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you. Because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Teyvat.
Ok, entiendo. Estamos en la mitad, así que Sumeru tiene que cobrar importancia. Entonces Inazuma no tiene mucha importancia para Teyvat. Wow. F, Hoyoverse. F por Inazuma. Al menos van a tratar con Sumeru de forma diferente, supongo.
My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru.
Mis ancestros fueron enormemente agraciados por la reina mayor Rukkhadevata y juramos proteger la nación junto a ella. Y se ver a él por lo que probar al tabibito.
Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you.
Entonces, spoiléame, ¿qué vi?
When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself.
Ah, recuerdos, no.
I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneol are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
Ah, sí, es cierto. ¿No hay alguna tradición de Sumeru que estamos olvidando o algo así?
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others. Please, wait here for a moment.
Ok. Nos dará un pase o algo, supongo. En la visita, mira. Es un loro. Parece un loro. Ha volado.
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Sí, ya, pero...
Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her and she'll answer any questions you may have.
Ok, gracias. Este es el pase para pasar a Inazuma, listo. Sería gracioso ver, o sea, cómo... O sea, Genshin Impact y que todos los ítems sean aleatorios y, por ejemplo, Tignari te da comida y en vez de que sea comida, fuera pase para pasar por Inazuma libremente. Cuando ya estás en Sumeru, por lo que no te sirve para nada. Ah, gracias.
No. I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
Ni habrá pasado 3, Tignari, no te preocupes.
Hypatia should still be in the...
Almuerzo Tignari. Comida preparada que Tignari preparó para Hypatia. Ah, mira, comida de Tignari. Vamos, le echó un ojo a escondidas y vio que dentro había algunos manjares tradicionales Sumeru. Tienen pinta deliciosa. Una carta que escribió Tignari para Hypatia. En la carta Tignari explica quién eres y todo lo ocurrido desde que llegaste a Sumeru y solicita a Hypatia que te ayude a aclarar tus dudas. Bueno.
Definitely have enough for a grand feast this time.
Anyway, Please take good care of Hypatia. I'll go prepare Kale's medicine now. Using the lunar lotuses while they're still fresh will significantly boost their effectiveness. Rest assured, Kale will recover quickly as long as she has her medicine.
Oh sí, eso implica que...
Time to go.
No, esa es la cabinita del tabibito. Ah no, Coley está en el otro lado. Rayos.
Time to go.
Ok, me he perdido. Coley debería estar por aquí, pero... Duraznolivia. Un fruto que crece de los arbustos del bosque. Muy dulce y carnoso. Dicen que comerlo calma el cuerpo y la mente. Ah.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Oh, bueno, ya debo de prepararme para terminar mi stream. Rayos.
Take it easy.
Un momento.
I'll have to grab a drink with flavor.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing. Hello? Hypatia? Hey, there's nobody here. Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area. There you are! Hypatia, are you alright?
So hungry.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Let's try finding some water first. outside all of a sudden. Anyway, let's go look around.
So hungry.
Propagate!
How'd things out here end up looking like this? What happened? And where are we?
Tiene que haber una explicación, pero primero tranquilízate, Paimon.
Really? Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
Es hora de hablar con los animalitos del bosque, con los espíritus del bosque.
Wow, this place is huge! Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Scatter! Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Gather!
Resina primigenia.
Rise! One with nature. Quake! Into the wind. The wind knows me. Rise! Time to go. Crumble! Into the wind. Rise! Quake! One with nature.
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
Gotcha. No. Here comes the catch.
Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind. Time to go. One with nature.
Quería regresar, F.
Into the wind.
Rise!
One with nature.
Take it easy.
Coge.
Solidify!
What in Tibet is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
Spring forth! Into the wind! Quake! Wind Strider! The wind knows me. Cha! Propagate!
Ok, no sé cuánto tiempo quiere el juego que esté mirando ese lado, pero lo estoy mirando, juego, lo estoy mirando. ¿Quieres que le tome foto?
Scatter!
También me gustaría tomarle foto, pero no te sale la opción de mirar foto, entonces. Ah, me han cerrado la puerta. No puedo pasar y eso es lo que quieren que mire esto, pero lo estoy mirando. Ah, ahora sí. Esto fue el escenario del evento de la 2.2, que fue la batalla, el campo de batallas con el Tartas en Xinjiang. ¿O quién es ahí? Ah,
Looks like we meet again, traveler.
no sé, me acuerdo.
The Abyss Herald! What are you planning to do in this strange place?
Strange place. Plotting. You needn't worry about such things. They don't concern you.
Ah, bueno, todo estoy bien.
Bow before the abyss.
Propagate!
Estilo de dentro. En la 1.3 estabas miedo, ahora es como... Ah, es tú. Voy a saborear la música de sonido mientras que
Scatter!
te derroto totalmente. Ni necesito un healer en mi equipo, ni estoy usando sonido ahorita mismo. Demuestra que para bien o para mal he sido acostumbrado con sus patrones de ataque.
Scatter! Propagate!
Está muy chida la música de video. Ah, solo uno.
Scatter!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Ok, tenía que hacerlo porque estamos un poco...
Scatter!
What the... Oye, dentro no le hace nada al libro, what the fuck. No le hace nada al libro. Ah,
Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it! We faced others like him before! What's wrong this time?
es simple, estoy bajo las sustancias dentro, Paimon, esa es la situación. El dentro no sirve. Tenía que haber usado a Nemo. El dentro me falló.
Traveler,
Though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are.
I must find my sister.
Your sister. Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial?
Ahora, si me dices que la hermana siempre ha estado... No, espera. Era la frase, los amigos siempre han estado... No, el verdadero tesoro son los amigos que hicimos en el camino. Entonces, si me dices que es la hermana siempre ha estado en el camino, pues fuck you.
Her Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in her eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon.
Oh, claro, y tú la llamas princesa, entonces significa que no.
The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless.
Nah.
But don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now die!
Round 2. Ah. Bueno. O dos cosas. ¿El elemento dentro no sirve o es el tabibito el que no sirve? No sé cuál de los dos. Pero si canónicamente el tabibito estaba usando el poder dentro contra el tipo ahí, es que quizá era que el elemento dentro el que no servía. No logro recordar, pero sí pues.
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here.
¿De qué hablas? ¿Está ahí?
There she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
So sweet.
¿Qué habrá conmigo?
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that?
Lo siento, me di un susto al ver a Hypatia así.
Oh, guess that makes sense. She does look kind of rough at the moment.
Sí.
Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first.
Mejor guardamos eso en la historia del tabibito por sí mismo.
Whoa, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
Es una fruta bien enorme, mira, ese es un pergamino y esa es la fruta, es como... ¡Hala! Las frutas de Sumeru sí que son más gigantes. Después de darle comida, especie un poco de jugo. Pero bueno.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you?
No, es el tabibito dentro que no puede derrotar ni un emisario del abismo. Pero bueno.
Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
Exacto. Le entregas la carta a GPS con la carta de Tignari. Usamos una carta para pasar en Inazuma sin problemas. Entonces una carta nos permite hablar con ella sin problemas. Solución, cartas.
I see. So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Ah, claro, no.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived.
Sí, mira, frutas de Sumeru así gigantes.
We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
Sí, ese vecino adorable y tierno. Te vio ahí echada padeciendo. Debió haber querido ayudarte.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Es un ser que parece un repollo, es una criaturita pequeña y redondita.
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
Le cuentas a Spicy y Paimon lo que se sintió al entrar a la cueva. Oh no, ahora Paimon sabe que te drogaste.
Wait, hold on a second, traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
No, Paimon, estamos en Sumeru, la tierra del dendro. Es obvio que esas historias son más comunes que Paimon.
No, I actually do believe what the traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro Archon. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave.
Ah, qué adorable.
In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature.
Oh.
They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh.
Oh, and then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen.
Oh.
I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me.
A esto se le llama ser un buen vecino.
Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tainari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul.
Sí. Tu dendro hizo que se activara el poder del tabibito y me envió a ver un árbol gigante, loco, por el dendro.
Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier... Anyway, looks like we'll need to prepare something ourselves. Besides, Paimon's getting hungry too. Let's eat first and talk about Irminsul later. Alright, we're up, traveler. Today's menu will feature sweet madame and a radish veggie soup. You'll love them, Hypatia. They're our specialties after all.
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too. To be honest, the last time had to be when Tainari came to visit.
Cocina en la hoguera.
Are you already finished cooking?
No, no, todavía. Oh no.
Scatter!
Correcto, el dentro no sirve.
seasonings.
A ver. Sopa vegetariana, ¿quién? Nadie. Pero el pollo asado con miel sí es la especialidad de Rosario. Nice. Cocinas algunos platos en la hoguera.
All done! Let's use the empty box that Tainari gave us since we already washed it. Oh, it smells amazing! And the box is a nice touch too! Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia!
Sí. Almuerzo preparado por el viajero. Un almuerzo que preparase especialmente para Hypatia. Contiene un pollo asado con miel y sopa vegetariana raro. Ojalá que a Hypatia le guste. Ah, mira. Trigo. Bueno.
Are you already finished cooking? Mmm, smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really isn't my forte.
Sí, no, ahorita comenzó.
Are you already finished cooking? Mmm, smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really isn't my forte.
Okay. A ver. Después de una magnífica comida le cuentas a Bella cómo entraste en contacto con el Irminsul.
Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn eel for the first time.
Puerta, bebito.
It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
Exacto.
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth.
Makes sense. La fuente principal del poder del arcón de Dendro deriva del Irminsul y se conecta al poder y observa las fuerzas de tierra. Creo que ya lo comprendo. El arconte tiene poderes del arbolito y cosas parecidas hechas del arconte te dan conexión con el arbolito.
Naturally, anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was he sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to his body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, he could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experienced a sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions. Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spiritborn ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry though, it appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, but unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spiritborn ale should no longer trigger such reactions.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa, you're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies.
El animalito, la criaturita del bosque volvió. Iluminacionismo. Miembro de la escuela de iluminacionismo en la Academia Sumeru. Son las estrellas y su relación con el destino de los seres vivos. Misterio es que guardan el cielo estrellado, pero si Scaramucci dijo que las estrellas son falsas, entonces...
Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself.
La criaturita... Oh no, le pasó el ZZZ por mucho texto.
That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa! So knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous. Aren't you afraid of the risks, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the god of wisdom herself, and they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Sí.
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Oh, is that true?
Entonces no duerme.
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical.
Ajá. Me recuerda al sueño que tuve antes. Sí. Es como el sueño caótico que tuve. Usar Dendro o que no funcione contra un heraldo del abismo hidro suena algo raro. Sí.
If one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recalled the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be, but I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things he saw when he connected with Irminsul?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself. World forget me. What could that possibly mean?
Ah, que el mundo olvidó el árbol porque dejan de soñar.
If only could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you.
No sé ni qué chucha podemos hacer, pero bueno.
If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me.
Gracias, Hypatia. Te deseo lo mejor en tu entrenamiento.
There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
Continúo charlando sobre los asuntos antes de ir a dormir.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright and had the chance to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
Sí, hora de terminar este primer acto.
Heading out, I see? If there's anything else you'd ever like to ask about, you know where to find me.
Sobre los sueños.
Even though that little neighbor of mine was able to induce a state of dreaming, I doubt they were able to control the actual contents of the dream. The end of your dream seemed quite terrifying. Perhaps there's something that's troubling you deep inside?
Oh.
Not to worry, though. I'm sure you'll be able to handle whatever comes your way in the real world. As someone from Sumeru who cannot dream, I needn't ever worry about nightmares. But lately, I've started to feel that I'm somehow missing something without dreams. It's a little hard to explain. Heading out, I see? If there's anything else you'd ever like to ask about, you know where to find me. Sumeru researchers use Spirit-born ale to assist them in connecting with Irminsul to extract knowledge from it. Though the process can be risky, we believe that the knowledge gained is worth it. Unfortunately, I cannot help you understand your dream. At least not yet. I'm still learning how to attune to the depths of Irminsul myself. I hope that I'll be able to ascend past Satyavada life and gain deeper insights. Heading out, I see? If there's anything else you'd ever like to ask about, you know where to find me.
El vecinito.
I've heard local children here in the rainforest speaking of fairy-like creatures. But I'm from Sumeru City, and have never heard of such things when I was a child. Perhaps this is because I had a very strict upbringing. My parents would seldom allow me to play with other children. I doubt they'd ever believe me if I told them about my little neighbor out here.
Sí, probablemente.
And speaking of my little neighbor, I think they can somehow sense when Tighnari is coming to visit me. I've noticed on several occasions that as they're playing under the trees, they'll suddenly tense up and scamper away for no apparent reason. Shortly after they do this, Tighnari always shows up here. Perhaps I should ask Tighnari about this the next time I see him. Heading out, I see? If there's anything else you'd ever like to ask about, you know where to find me.
No, pero gracias, Hypatia.
Take care. Do remember to come visit anytime you're in the area. I would be happy to chat with you.
Pues bueno, sirven mucho los así de... O sea,
Think about it, Tighnari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand.
o sea, yo entiendo por qué los mencionan el meme del teletransporte de Sumeru como el Spider-Man de cuerdas o el Shingeki no Kyojin. Sí tiene sentido cuando lo usas muchas veces. No es como el TP de Inazuma que es más rápido. Esa parte no es básicamente enterrar tu propia cabeza en la arena.
I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
Sabio de la escuela semiótica. Su maestro, un sabio venerado en la escuela de biología.
I see. Huh. And I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
And how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Es que si no hay detalles específicos, uno no puede negar y aceptar específicamente.
Tainari, what was that all about?
Gente seria.
It's nothing. Some people from the Academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us, too.
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
Sí.
That's right! We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Oh.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Ajá.
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. How about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Immorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile.
Oh.
Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this very item is the basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Ah, bueno.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! But wait, before that...
Tenemos que despedirnos de Coley. Ah, es cierto, Coley nos introdujo Sumeru.
That's right! Tainari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tainari. All right, let's go!
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
Igualmente. Hasta que nos encontremos en el permanente.
Kale is waiting at the northmost crossing of Gandharvaville. You should be able to find her there.
Sobre Coley.
Don't you worry about Kale. I'll look after her. I'll find a way to understand the relationship between the withering and her disease. Kale is waiting at the northmost crossing of Gandharvaville. You should be able to find her there.
La invitación F.
It seems there's a major project underway at the Academia, and my master has also joined the effort. But I can't afford to leave Gandharvaville now. Things are not going well here in the rainforest, and Kale needs someone to watch over her. Besides, I was never one for all the pomp and circumstance of life at the Academia. Given that my master hasn't come to give me an earful personally, tells me that my presence is not as sorely needed as they make it out to be. In fact, the letter he sent to me was uncharacteristically polite.
Entonces...
Kale is waiting at the northmost crossing of Gandharvaville. You should be able to find her there. Farewell, traveler.
No sé, pero el tono que mostraba en el tráiler es muy diferente al de ahora.
I've been waiting for you two. Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey. Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
Puedes estar segura de que volveremos a visitarte.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here. And, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend, not some girl that needs your sympathy. But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another. There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you.
Exacto, el pasado de Dilo como caballero del Favonius es algo relevante para el manga, pero aún así agradezco que nos hayas compartido tu pasado.
Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you. Oh? What is it? It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember? My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh. Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like. I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville.
Lo recordaremos, sin duda.
Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The Rangers will always be ready to assist you here.
Bueno. Receta doner kebab. Una detallada receta escrita a mano para hacer doner kebab. La caligrafía empleada muestra que la autora no es muy buena escribiendo, ya que algunas de las letras son un poco borrosas, lo cual puede que se vea alguna enfermedad. Sin embargo, escribió cada letra con mucho cuidado. Si la aprendes, la próxima vez que visites la vía Ganjarva podrás compartir con ella este delicioso manjar. Ya estoy en el acto 2. ¿Todavía en el acto 1? ¿En serio? Todo eso y todavía sigo en el acto 1. Espero al menos llegar y que ya sea. Ya que estoy emocionalmente de... Bueno, es un tipo de contenido.
Into the wind.
Llegó.
Propagate.
Fuck.
Nice and spicy.
Scatter!
Out of the frying pan.
Propagate! Need
Ok. Pero... Ah, amigo mío, te seré eternamente agradecido. Esto van a ser de encontrarme con esta cara amiga, con una cara amiga en esas tierras lejanas, y es como encontrar oasis en medio del desierto. Incluso mi mercancía ha estado bajo el amparo de tu protección. Pensé que esas otra vez. Lo siento, Legov, pero no eres una waifu, así que no recuerdo haberte visto antes. Pues sí, estos pequeños son como un paseillo recurrente. Soy un comerciante ambulante de Fontaine. Todos mis productos son altamente demandados y novedosos. Y ese es precisamente el motivo por qué esos maleantes no dejan de atacarme. La última vez me atacaron en la entrada de la calle principal. Incluso consiguieron hacerse con una buena parte del lote de vestimentas de Fontaine. Oh no, ropa de Fontaine. Esas camisitas así con ese estilo. A ver, esto no está tan mal, pero esto es como que medio me... Y la corbata así... Las botas quizás, pero si fueran de...
no more tricks up your sleeve.
Porque a mí la caravana japonesa que iba delante de mí pasó por el mismo sitio como si nada, lo vi con mis propios ojos. ¿Qué le he hecho yo a esos gilichurs? He sudado la gota gorda para llegar a Sumeru. Cuando por fin estuve a hacerlo me di la vuelta para ver qué hacían, los vi peleando la ropa para hacer una hoguera donde acercarme. Con todos esos ropajes quemados podríamos comprar un montón de carne en la parrilla, Zapai me piensa que es una antica pena.
No more tricks up your sleeve.
Oh no, man.
Take it easy.
Scatter! Germinate!
Quietly now.
Ok, solo quiero llegar a la ciudad de Sumeru y de momento prefiero evitar esto.
Take it easy.
Ha sido complicado evitar eso, pero se ha logrado. Okay,
take it easy.
Ya queda poco. Un árbol que parece tierra. Puerto, o sea, ves esa cascada y... Holy shit. Pero hemos llegado a Sumeru. Comerciante itinerante, mercenarios enemigas, una abuela. Niños.
Propagate!
De noche. Mejor lo pongo de día para que se vea más bonito. Ah, mira, ahí está la cima. Y ahí está el palacio de Jade. Sí.
Oh, did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
Y solo demoró 3 horas y media.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Sí.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device.
Oh, qué bonito.
Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal.
¿Cientos de años? ¿Cuánto?
As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need.
Siempre y cuando estés dentro de la frontera de Sumeru, podrás consultar el comunicador todas las veces que quieran para acceder al conocimiento que necesitan.
I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Ah, bueno.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival.
Oh, qué chido.
Here are your Akasha terminals. Please handle them with care.
Es como internet.
It kinda looks like a leaf.
Sí.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh, since this little doodad lets you access knowledge, maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let's give it a try.
Vamos, el poder en internet.
May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Que la gran diosa nos bendiga con su sabia voz. Oh. Paimon también.
Whoa! Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing.
Hola, madre.
It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
El internet Sumeru es de la hostia.
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Oh, qué chido. Gracias, pana.
Okay,
Pana.
now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let Paimon try. 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Surasthana. Seems pretty similar to what Kali was telling us.
Conocimiento de internet.
Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Paimon doesn't sense anything.
Tampoco funciona conmigo.
The Akasha didn't respond to Paimon's question. Oh, come on! Ugh. Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't think of it.
Internet de los 80 quizás, o de los 70 será.
Ugh, Paimon's brain is exhausted.
Tal vez pueda conseguir información de forma indirecta. Probaré con otra pregunta.
Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it?
Pensar, ¿por qué el computador acá ya no responde? Reina menor cosa en el pensar. Reina mayor Rukkhadevata. Si una pequeña luz aparece en tu mente, tal vez deberías relajar también y concentrarte para poder entender lo que dije. Sentimientos de afecto, cercanía, añoranza, tristeza y angustia te inundan la mente. Parece ser que la gente Sumeru siente sobre la arconte fallecida. Afecto, cercanía, añoranza y tristeza.
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. It feels like the people of Sumeru really missed their Archon.
¿Por qué el conmutador Akasha no tiene respuesta? Ahora ya te cruza la mente. El conmutador Akasha no tiene por qué responder a cada pregunta de manera incondicional. Incluso si muchas preguntas hacen la misma pregunta, el conmutador Akasha da una respuesta en función de la procedencia, edad y experiencia y otros factores de cada persona.
Huh. Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru? You know, maybe we're not qualified to receive an answer to this sort of question or something.
Tiene sentido. Permiso de privilegios. Reina menor Kusanagi. Comienzan a conversar pero nada que no sepa ya. Bueno. Nunca ha sido por la situación fácil ir a
You too? Well, glad it's not just Paimon.
Bueno.
Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything that'll lead us to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Guess our only choice now is to try meeting with the researcher that Tainari recommended. He's from Sumeru and even has a position in the academia. Maybe he'll be able to access more info from the Akasha.
Sí, por favor dime que es a todos.
Let's see. Tainari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's gate. Let's head over.
Seguimos en acto 1. Bueno, me voy a cenar. Ya estoy en Sumeru. Más o menos. Vuelo en 40. Ok.
Watch out for pickpockets. It's plain hurtful.
Bueno, vuelo en 40.
can my own brother say something like that about me? It's plain hurtful. For pickpockets. How can my own brother say something like that about me? It's plain hurtful. Watch out for pickpockets. How can my own brother say something like that about me? It's plain hurtful. Watch out for pickpockets. Watch out for pickpockets. How can my own brother say something like that about me? It's plain hurtful.
Get this. Don't forget that. Yes, we must document everything.
Your fiction, your fiction.
Watch out for pickpockets. How can my own brother say something like that about me?
When to make yourself a hero. Your fiction, your fiction, your fiction. Boss will tell you when to make yourself a hero.
How can my own brother say Watch out for pickpockets.
This, don't forget that. Yes, we must document everything.
How can my own brother say something like that about me? It's plain hurtful. How can my own brother say something like that about me? It's plain hurtful. Watch out for pickpockets.
Forget that. Yes, we must document everything.
Can't get my say something like that about me. It's plain hurtful.
Those memories.
Watch out for pickpockets.
Now time to tell them to take my tree. Still music keeps on turning me from the words that hurt my soul, removing doubts from my mind.
How can my own brother say something like that about me? Watch out for pickpockets.
Those long days passing by from the door, like late summer, they slowly fade away. Finding ways through the favorite tune, play today with my eyes closed. Those long days passing by from the door, like late summer, they slowly fade away. Finding ways through the favorite tune, filling me with those sounds.
Listen, don't forget that. Yes, we must document everything.
Watch out for pickpockets.
I can't remember the smile
How can my own brother say
that
something
you
like that about
gave
me?
it to me. I had a way to tell you to walk away. Still sorrow keeps on tying me, but my soul wants to get free. Let my heart loose from my chain.
How can my own brother
Those
say something
long
like that
days
about me?
passing by from the door, like frail snow, they slowly disappear. Finding ways through the favorite
Watch out for
thoughts stuck
pickpockets.
me in floaty please. Those long days passing by from the door, like frail snow, they slowly disappear. Finding ways through the favorite friends, filling me with warm embrace. Those long days passing by from the door, like late summer, they slowly fade away. Finding ways through the favorite tunes, little day, with my eyes closed. Those long days passing by from the door, like late summer, they slowly fade away. Finding ways through the favorite tune, filling me with those sounds.
Yes, we must document everything.
How can my own brother say something like that about me? It's plain hurtful.
Signs of love overshadowed by dreams. Fade Baby, I remember you had dreams that were not intended by some cloudy sky overshadowed by rain. Baby, don't cry. I'm a sun reprieve my sunrise speed. You have created it again. Countless tears pouring down, you will see signs of love.
Don't forget that. Yes, we must document everything.
Watch out for pickpockets. Watch out for pickpockets. Watch out for pickpockets. Watch out for pickpockets.
A ver si Pucho no viajó más insulto, ¿no?
No sé por qué. Ay, sí, Ok, Sumeru, una vez más.
Watch out for pickpockets.
A ver,
Hello, are you Rohawi?
Ojawi.
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Great! You see, Tainari sent us here and...
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
Ya sé que el artículo que publiqué el mes pasado no fue mi mejor obra y que los datos no eran tan convincentes, pero no estamos aquí para hablar de temas académicos.
Here, this is a letter from Tainari.
Sí, nuestros asuntos son más triviales.
What a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me. So, you two just have some questions for me? Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So, what is it you two would like to know?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha.
Ok, eres un habitante de Sumeru, así que debe ser más fácil para ti.
Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
Por eso, pues.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that? Paimon was sure you'd be able to access more info than we did.
Sí.
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Sorasthana or made a public appearance.
¿Volvió a Sumeru de dónde? Si es desde que la encontraron, entonces 500 años encerrada en un lugar sin vistas públicas y solo salidas privadas y discretas. No sé si vale o es peor o mejor que lo de Val.
Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
But then what can we do?
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas.
Por ejemplo...
And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing. In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom. Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
Holy shit.
Okay. Thanks for your advice.
Sip. Bueno, fue un consejo.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me.
Así que tú eres el chismoso del lugar. Tu especialidad son los jotillos.
Hey, come on. This is a survival skill at the academia.
Oh, Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is so low, it's like digging holes in the dirt. So what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here.
En realidad sí que conocemos a alguien. Espera, ¿qué? ¿Está vivito o quién?
Huh? Like who?
Holy shit. Catherine se vuelve parte fundamental del lore. Ad Astra Avisac.
Oh, you're right! Catherine! The Adventurers Guild has its own intel network. Let's hurry and find her.
Sí. Sí, a ver a la NPC más favorita de todos. Y este. Nasam Visir. No, me llamo Nasam. Visir es el cargo que ocupo, soy responsable de las oficiales. En realidad suelo ocuparme entre habilidades y casos problemáticos con los que nadie en la Academia de Sumeru quiere molestarse. Nada más que excusas. El archivista es un curador que hace la ADN de la academia. Todo el mundo puede citar conocimiento computador Akasha, pero para acceder a fuentes antiguas deben contar con la aprobación del gran archivista. Es por eso que los servicios de la academia están en vilo por el asunto. Es solo que el Big Gran y yo estamos viendo cosas que no de apoyo. Ok, mucho texto. ¿Tienes audio o no?
Anything else you'd like to ask about?
Sobre las relaciones entre los sabios. Ajá. ¿Cómo va el poder político
I
en
just
Sumeru?
knew you'd be curious about that. Although the 6 Darshans conduct research in different disciplines, their sages frequently interact with one another when managing academia affairs.
Ok, la estructura política de Sumeru.
In the Amorta, our leader is Sage Nafis. His temper is legendary. We researchers are terrified of him, and even the Grand Sage gives him some leeway.
A gran sabio Azar le da cierta libertad. Gran sabio Nafis.
He hasn't shown his face lately, though. Rumor has it that he's currently involved with some major project. Thankfully, he's been so busy that I was able to publish a paper. Anything else you'd like to ask about?
Los 6 grandes sabios.
Sage is the highest rank for an academia researcher. Since the institution's founding, each of the 6 great sages represent the finest mind and leader of their respective darshan.
Los representantes de las 6 escuelas.
One grand sage is chosen from among the 6 sages to serve as the head of the academia. The current one is Sage Azar of the Rotawahist Darshan.
Iluminacionismo. Ah, la madre, el iluminacionismo. Que pertenece a Kisnari. De los 6 se coge a uno para elegir la academia.
Since ancient times, the sages have contributed immensely to Sumeru. The widespread usage of the Akasha is thanks to their hard work. Anything else you'd like to ask about?
Adiós.
See ya. Take a page out of my book and learn to look on the bright side of things.
Bueno. Hoy esa lamparita. Café Pups. Santuario. Y la casa de la arena. Cofre común. Nice.
Is this an answer from this world?
Ah, no, café. El café es acá. Oh, se puede entrar a una cafetería, por fin. Bueno, hay 1, 2. Sí, no, bueno, sí. Holy shit, cuentacuentos. Más gracioso. Ganar que. Invocación de los sabios. El juego que está causando furor en toda Sumeru y el resto de Bat. El juego de cartas. Invocación de los sabios. Puta madre, ya quiero. Sorry, por la magia. Invocación de los sabios. Ya quiero que se estrene. Porque sé que quizás mi amigo que le gustan los juegos TCG se interese en jugar Genshin Impact. Y así veremos quién gana ese juego de TCG de Invocación de los Sabios, yo o él. La variedad de combinaciones en los giros impredecibles es realmente adictivo. Y quizás luego se pueda volver como un juego PvP, porque no tiene nada que ver con la historia principal. Sería un minijuego. Y tendría mucho contenido que darle al Hobbyverse. Pasar las vacaciones enteras estoy jugando las cartas o estudiando cómo jugar. Sí, cuando uno se interesa en un juego que se aprende hasta lore y ve un Excel. Tienes que venir al café de Putzar más a menudo. El juego de invocación de los sabios. Seguramente quizá por acá luego habrá para jugar o quién sabe. Bueno, empezar una pelea por aquí, la gente en funciones lo vendrá antes de que yo pudiera hacer algo. Ajá. Bueno, ahora sí, café, ¿qué comidas exóticas que hay en Sumeru? Rayos. No. Sobre la gata. Siempre que lo uso. Bien, jeje. Parece que también se amante de los gatos. Bueno, Diona tiene linaje felino. Gata prefiere el sabor de la carne de ave a la de pescado. Carne de ave, si la come seguro se volverá su amiga. Pues hay un gato por acá. Ok. Eso o gata es un título, no. O sea, un apodo, no un nombre. Pero bueno. Ya es así mi curiosidad, así que a ver acá tengo. Rayos.
One with nature.
Ad Astra Abyssask. Hello, traveler in Paimon.
Catherine. Oh, qué bonito se ve tu kiosco de Sumeru. Con ramitas y eso así.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
Sí, la todopoderosa Catherine de seguro sabrá. Registros Akasha,
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait.
Ok. Dentro.
I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
No, ya bueno, la Akasha sí ya lo considero irrelevante. Lo presentaban como algo grande, pero al final no es muy relevante. Así que lo más triste es que no sepa nada racional en su memoria. Bueno, también es cierto que los arcontes y el gremio aventurero no había mucha interacción. O sea, Venti trabaja como bardo, Sondi solo se pasea por la funeraria y visita un salón de té. El tipo de los dangos quizá, pero sí, Relación entre el Arconte y el gremio de aventureros. Quizá en Atlán. Quizás.
Another dead end. Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
Exacto. Sí.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two. In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites.
El gremio de aventureros no es la organización de la vanguardia. Hay grupos activos de mercenarios, como los eremitas. Ah, sí que los eremitas.
They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence.
Ah. Entonces ya sí que nos va a llevar.
An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
Precisamente tienen una facción asentada aquí en la ciudad de Sumeru, el Regimiento de los 30. Una facción antigua y también controla y administra asuntos del resto de las facciones.
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
Referencia a Aladín y los... No, pero Aladín, los 40 ladrones. Entonces, ¿por qué 30?
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception. Asfand, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles.
Ah, bueno.
If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Rexar.
Ciudadela Rexar. No la he oído en ningún lugar, pero si no es Puerto Olmos, y no es Ciudad de Sumeru, será el desierto. Pero eso no tiene sentido porque esta 3.0 es acto 1 y acto 2. Si fuera solo acto 1 ahí tendría sentido de, ah bueno, se termina ahí y la siguiente es el desierto. Pero bueno. Nice, Catherine.
You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
Exacto.
Alright, off to the Citadel of Rexar we go!
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Catherine, eres tú de nuevo. Ciertamente soy yo, Catherine, la recepcionista del gremio de aventureros. Me encargo de publicar las misiones para los aventureros y de realizar labores de apoyo. Como parece que ya está familiarizado con la forma de trabajar el gremio de aventureros, no me extenderé demasiado. Me has estado siguiendo. Si cubrieran todos mis gastos, aceptaría de buena gana. Esta línea tiene para memes, ilustraciones y todo. Pero el puesto de recepcionista exige trabajar todo el año sin descanso, así que no puedo darme esos ojos. Ah, bueno, o sea.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Sumeru. Garganta Shimba. Bosque de Avidia. Espero que haya minerales, porque si no, entonces ya sí se fue. Asumo que esto es el desierto. Ah, bueno. Mejor desbloqueo el DP de acá por si acaso. Dirigite a la ciudad de Resgar y busca a Zan. Ah, pues al parecer Paimon y tú por fin llegan a la ciudad de Sumeru. ¿Saben cómo se encontrar la forma de reunirse con el Arconte? Acto 1. Ahí es la casa de Nilo, creo.
The wind knows me.
Ah, ahí está el DP.
One with nature.
Ok, está arriba el DP. Ah. Está más complicado de lo que pensé.
The wind knows me.
Ah, bueno. A ver, teóricamente no tengo permisos, pero veamos qué tan abierto está el mundo. Holy shit. Te dejan entrar así así sin más. Y bueno, esas son las 6 escuelas que de momento no, niet, no, en, no, no has llegado. Bueno, se intentó.
Into the wind.
Oh, ah, escaleras.
Take it easy.
Entrar a la casa de la Daena. Catuyón, bibliotecaria. Vine a tomar prestado un libro de la casa de la Daena. Sea tan amable de mostrar su identificación como estudiante y profesor de la academia. Adiós. Adiós. Cuénteme más sobre la casa de la Daena. Es la biblioteca de la academia. Tanto los eruditos como los estudiantes pueden tomar prestados libros sobre conocimiento general. Libros que solo son accesibles a eruditos de alto nivel para usarlos como prueba documental. Conocimiento está disponible a través de Alcaya. Muchos de los que siguen leyendo libros lo hacen solo por ver el origen del conocimiento con sus propios ojos. Un museo. Wow. La bibliotecaria. La solicitud de préstamo y ordenar libros, entre otros. Ha tenido durante generaciones ocupaciones relacionadas con los libros. El olor a tinta que desprendían los libros recién impresos. Ah, mira qué bonito su trabajo soñado. Es mucho menos exigente de lo que me esperaba antes de comenzar. Ah. Sino para disfrutar de un lugar tranquilo donde puedan pensar en paz. El pelo está ahí. Bueno, sí, el pelo es como un adorno. Bueno. Holy shit, activar. Bueno, estos son libros para luego tomar y ver. Oh, ya entendí por qué activar. Ah, bueno, no se puede activar ahora mismo. Supongo que plan B entonces.
The wind knows me.
A ver, si no puedo subir por la manera tradicional el ascensor, tendré que usar los personajes que tengo.
walk would be nice.
Give me a moment to compose.
Rise!
Here we go.
Ok.
Quake!
No. Ya sabía que sería muy difícil sondear, pero... Ah, no, no estando. O sea, entonces supongo que no está tan imposible subir las escaleras.
Brace yourselves.
Rayos. Barreras invisibles. En serio, les gusta jugar eso, ¿no? Les gusta. Ah.
Crumble.
A los de Joyo a ver si les gusta usar eso.
Yahoo!
Ok.
Into the wind.
Rise!
Puedo colocar la estructura, pero no puedo subir por la estructura.
Let's play.
Barreras invisibles.
Time to go.
Supongo que es momento de irme. Bueno, al menos hay espacio dentro del espacio.
Time to go. Time to go.
Ah, pues se puede subir. Más fiel erudita. Buen erudito. Hola. ¿Quién eres? Vine a estudiarlo, estoy cosiendo aquí y permanecerás aquí hasta el final. Jardín Razán donde reina el silencio.
The wind knows me.
Ah, mira, había una escalera por acá. No me había dado cuenta de eso.
Into the wind.
Rayos.
Yahoo!
The wind knows me.
Ok, ahora pregunta. Hay barreras invisibles, pero dudo que aquí haya una barrera invisible. Ah, no, no hay. Ay, no. Teóricamente, y según los registros de Lore, la Loli Arconte dentro debería estar por ahí. Pero es bastante probable que no esté ahí, porque si no, en el tráiler no se nos hubiese mostrado que estaba en un campo. Y no hay muchos TPs por aquí, digamos. No. Bueno, cuando lo ponen así, sí se ve como un árbol enorme. Por ejemplo, el árbol del Osada Guanchu se ve más pequeño.
Take it easy.
Ah, por un salto que llegue estos pies siempre caminarán sobre el suelo. Hola. No soy minero visitante por aquí, tú también viniste a mirar las estrellas. El cielo inalcanzable alberga la verdad sobre el mundo. O al menos eso es lo que creemos en la escuela de la iluminacionismo. Pero la visión de la gente común es limitada. ¿Quién puede garantizar que todo el mundo sea capaz de investigar todos los fenómenos astronómicos? ¿Y tú qué opinas? Las estrellas determinan nuestro destino. No todo lo que uno ve es verdad. La vista puede desviarse fácilmente y aún más fácilmente cegarse. Si yo fuera Matra, te diría que la ignorancia también es una especie de bendición. Pero la ignorancia de las personas no influye en la existencia de la verdad. Tan solo sigue tus ojos. Haz como que simplemente hubiera pasado una ráfaga de viento. Visitante del laberinto. Defensa y crítico, bueno. Mis instintos me dicen que acá debe de haber algo. Ok. Me fallaron, pero...
Here we go. Yahoo!
Ah, la canción del tráiler.
Huh? Huh. Let's play. Here we go.
Follow the wind. Tja!
Se ve increíble. El desierto.
Quake! Crumble!
Brace yourselves.
Yeah. 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 One with nature. Into the wind. The wind knows me. Yeah.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you to.
It's nice to meet you, Asfand. We'd like to ask you about something.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way. Ha! It's true that the Eremites' network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Si no eres tú, Asfand, entonces ¿quién? ¿Quién va a ser el enlace o el evento? Porque con Venti nos encontramos al azar. Con Zhongli fue porque Tartaglia nos introdujo. Con Raiden fue porque literalmente Toma estuvo al borde de la muerte. Entonces, ¿quién nos va a hacer entrar en contacto con esta piña?
Wait, seriously? That's it?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out a living. We don't beg gods for their aid. It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rukkhadevata and hold her in greater esteem. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's all.
Really? After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
All right. Well, thanks for the info, Asfand.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
Tras abandonar la ciudad de la Rizak, se preguntan a varias personas de la ciudad de Sumeru.
Seems Asfand was right about most people's attitudes here.
Sí. Tendrás un montón de textos sobre el anterior.
Not interested in the Dendro Archon. They even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems.
Bueno, ahí está. La ciudad de sabiduría e ignorantes.
Entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Really? Bueno. A enamorarse momentáneamente de un NPC nuevo. Aquí vamos. Y que un NPC sea el enlace con el Arconte. Bueno.
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad. one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Dunyarsar. Ah. Oh,
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
probablemente no.
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon.
¿Podrías contárnosla?
Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament.
Oh.
The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon.
Ouch.
In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Sí, dura realidad.
And then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "O Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go."
Ah, qué buena historia. Entonces implica que Kusanagi está en todos lados. Pero... Nah.
Yeah, thanks for the story. Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
In a way, it seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Sí.
Of course. So did you two know that,
Oh no.
I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
Oh, al fin alcancé un momento en el que había en otro streamer que había visto.
What the heck just happened?
Quizás sea por esos tipos.
It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her? This stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali! We can't let them get in the way now!
Exacto.
Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad!
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're looking for her.
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her!
That should keep him busy for a while. Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad!
Alcanza a Dunyarzad. A Hangar Guerrero. ¿Quién eres? Armas para los eremitas. En Sumeru adoran al elemento dendro, por lo que los eruditos creen que en la reina mayor codeada no suelen llevar armas consigo. Muchos de ellos consideran que portar armas de metal va en contra de su fe. Espadas y dagas de madera, pero la mayoría de pedidos que recibo son de mercenarios que necesitan armas de acero cincelado. No soy quisquilloso con las armas. Las armas de guerra sirven mantenimiento regular por si surge una emergencia. sí, siendo los precios de pollo. Ujú. Biología. Test. Las ganas de investigar acerca de los efectos de la contaminación del aire. Así que me convertí en aprendiz de avanzar. Para el machata, el señor ha adoptado muchos niños, pero todos ellos se han convertido en eruditos o se han unido a los eremitas. Preocupándome por mi tesis, su único sucesor de técnica, holy shit. La realidad es mucho más divertida que escribir una tesis. Bueno, muchas cosas prácticas son más divertidas que la teoría de escribir una tesis, así que te entiendo, men. No solo me encuentro en mejor condición, sino que además he tenido mi caída de cabello. Holy shit. Y ahora, ocultar a la academia el asunto de contaminación de la herrería mientras intenta prolongar sus prácticas durante mayor tiempo. El señor Ahangar se ve contento de tener un aprendiz y yo me gano un poco el pan con el trabajo, así que es un avance lento pero seguro. ¿Y la tesis? Ah, bueno, me está negociando mi silencio. Lo acepto humildemente. Bueno, hierro, pero... Ah, bueno. A seguir con la historia.
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone by now.
A veces las poses de los NPC están medio raras.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
Y ahora que lo he visto, ¿por qué tiene como una coronita sin...?
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Uh-oh, looks like there's some coming this way.
No, alguien más.
Huh? More of them? Then what are we standing here for? Run!
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run.
A usar las tácticas aprendidas cuando el Tabibito era un criminal buscado en Inazuma.
Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
All right, let's move out. Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking for you.
A esconderse, como en Inazuma. Pero bueno, Sumeru. Está bonito el lugar. O sea, un árbol gigante bordeando la ciudad. Tiene su toque. Yo ya solo espero llegar a 3.1 y conseguir anhelo. Pero mientras, a esperar.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
No sabía que este lugar tenía segundo piso, pero bueno. Tabibito Dendro, que perdió una vez contra un emisario del abismo en un sueño incógnito por mucho Dendro. Contra Deya. Deya tiene todas las de ganar. Por el momento la racha de victorias ha sido Tabibito 0 Dendro.
My lady, who are these two?
Ah, bueno. Tengo amigos que sí están fanáticos, pero yo... Ok.
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Información, señorita. Estábamos buscando información.
Wait a sec. And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
La lleva a la fuerza.
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Porque es un guardaespaldas.
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
Es una lástima que el dinero altavivito no funcione para el tabivito Cano. Si no, todo ese dinero sería para negociar un trato justo y conseguir muchas cosas que pasaron en Lore. Pero bueno.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again? Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
Es porque tiene una condición física débil, como Cole, pero sin visión, así que... Bueno, ahí sí tiene sentido.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And I know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. I still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to. Because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents. This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
Oh no, tiene una enfermedad crónica. Va a ser TPI de nuevo. Va a ser TPI de nuevo. Pero peor porque te la presentan desde la 3.1, 3.0, desde el acto 1.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Fine, I won't ask you to return home anymore.
Yay.
But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Exacto.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation.
Oh, Effie.
Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Bueno.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
Exacto. Y justo cuando termina la parte de ahí, parece que ella se enfermó de nuevo. Cayó en una condición peor.
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Sure. After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Exacto, con calma. Primero la salud. Rayos.
You just can't beat the atmosphere here. Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia. Haven't seen you in nearly half a year.
En serio, ¿cuándo Hoyoverse va a ser personajes jugables con ese modelo de físico? Porque hay personaje masculino mediano, personaje femenino alto, tamaño de Loli, personaje masculino alto, pero no así. ¿Cuándo?
Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Ha! Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it, huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
No te preocupes, cualquier cosa nos vendrá. No puedes estarlo, deja que pague yo. Exacto. No farmeo moras para personajes por las puras. Que sea útil en la historia esos moras.
Wait, we're paying for ourselves now? Aw, Paimon kinda wanted to try something fancy, but we aren't exactly loaded. Guess Paimon will settle for something ordinary.
¿Cuántos moras uno tiene que tener para que tenga esa opción habilitada de tener muchos moras? ¿Cuántos? ¿10 millones? ¿100 millones? Hace tiempo que no sé, no he fijado cuál es el límite de moras que uno puede tener, pero... quizá dentro de unas cuantas actualizaciones me proponga farmear moras. Si es que vuelvo a sentir esta sensación de remordimiento por no me funciona esta opción, pero bueno.
How about our coconut charcoal cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass.
Pero si te he visto comer slimes.
What do you have against my slime dishes?
Tras pedir la comida buena, charlar sobre la reina menor Kusanagi.
Yarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, what made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Really?
Animalito de bosque.
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information.
Como siempre, Akasha
I
inútil.
myself no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days.
Oh.
Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Entonces sí es el arcón de Dendro. Pero qué bonito arte. Qué bonito arte. El estilo de artístico de Genshin Impact sí es...
Who are you? How do you know my name?
Oh.
How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but Actually, I know everything about you. Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt.
Los pétalos en la falda de su madre.
Wow, you really do know everything.
Control C, Control V. Ok, sigamos.
Dinner's odd. Is there anything you want? What? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen. But can you make my illness go away?
Oh.
Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now.
Oh.
Then, can you be my friend?
Oh.
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Tevat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Tevat.
¿Crees que era el arconte y la reina menor Kusanagi?
Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world, nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zerus festival for her.
What's the Sub-Zerus festival?
Ouch.
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages.
Bueno.
It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday.
Un festival que celebra el cumpleaños de la reina mayor Rukkhadevata. Así que enmascaran su cumpleaños con el cumpleaños de Kusanagi.
I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zerus festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Tiene sentido.
But that's awful.
Sí.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zerus festival to this day, but I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali.
¿Quién?
I
Nilo.
gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Nilo. Tiene que ser
Hold
Nilo.
on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
Oh.
Yes, that's her.
Sí.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face.
Oh no.
It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much Mora prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today, and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany me?
Ouch.
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much, even for you.
No.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
A ver a Nilo, sí.
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Pero primero a ver el segundo piso.
Your perspective is just tunnel visioning.
The cart before the horse.
Fight. Semiótica. El candidato más apropiado a ser el próximo gran archivista es obviamente Vikram. Es un poco pobre, todavía es joven con un futuro prometedor. Rifaet.
Well, your perspective is just tunnel visioning.
Nice, puedo tomar fotos por acá. Estudiante de intercambio. Es más amargo que el de Mozart, pero uno se acaba acostumbrando. Sobre Discord tu tierra natal. Agua fresca y clara. El agua sidra la torre o licor que se haga con ella un toque ilusoro. Justo antes de viajar a Mondstadt, coincidí en Sumeru, mi familia y mis amigos orquestaron una fiesta en la taberna de gato para despedirme, aprovechando que va a cumplir la edad legal para beber. Cartas que mencionan algunos mercaderes que pueden intervenir de Sidra Mozart. Pero rechacé la promesa por temor que echara más de menos mi hogar si la bebía. Se encuentra bien saludos y me quedo más tranquilo. Regresaré a casarme con ellos cuando complete mis estudios aquí. Bueno. Espero el día que se pueda abrir el juego de TCG que haya en Sumeru y que sea permanente, porque eso sería un cambio de escena para Sumeru, porque la tetera es medio pero juego de cartas no es mi fuerte, pero no es algo que no me gusta, o sea, no diría que intentaría. No intenta, a ver, es algo que le daría un intento por probar. Ahora llego las puertas, el gran bazar. Y aquí viene Nilo.
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land?
En realidad no somos devotos, pero...
That's wonderful. You two absolutely mustn't miss the Sub-Zerus festival. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular, thanks to your generous contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
Wow! This place is amazing!
Not bad. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage performances.
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zerus festival anymore. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad. With the Mora she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Nilu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zerus, the most important performance at the Sub-Zerus festival.
Dunyarzad, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay, then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be. According to legend, the Sub-Zerus festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful parisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment." Of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But Sumeru's gods also had happy times. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the Divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered parisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the Goddess of Flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real parisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth parisaras in memory of the Goddess of Flowers, but she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the Goddess of Flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real body Saras on the stage. So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the Sabzeruz festival? Will you two be coming?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea!
Quiero ver a Nilo bailar. ¿O será lo dice? ¿Y no será que lo dices porque quieres divertirte? No, es... Quiero ver a Nilo bailar.
Of course Paimon wants to watch. Those two things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
So how about we all attend the Sabzeruz festival together?
Es una promesa. Aunque ese arbolito se queme por Dotore, hay que ver este festival y ver a Nilo bailando.
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sabzeruz festival.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
Bueno, seguimos en acto 1, pero aún así pude ver a Nilo, así que worth it.
One with nature.
There's still a long road ahead.
Let's see. What else have I not inspected yet?
In work as on the stage, one must act with gumption.
Is there no future for
Nilu, your outfit looks amazing. There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival. See?
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. Did you know that Mr. Zubair not only can make costumes, but props too? I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off that crown over there. Would you like to try it on?
May I?
Of course! The legends say that the Goddess of Flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that. Dunyarzad! You look absolutely stunning with it on. It's like I'm looking at the Goddess of Flowers herself.
What else have I not inspected yet?
In work as on the stage, one must act with gumption.
Is there no future for me?
¿Qué quería?
Propagate! Yeah! Yeah!
Milu, you're out. Wow. Uh-huh. I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off that crown over there. Would you like to try it on? Of course.
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. Two things that the academia doesn't particularly approve of. Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin and... I mean, that's what I've heard at least.
El mercader de Ormos. La leyenda del caballero de las flores. El mercader de Ormos. Hay que dar su bar. La leyenda del caballero de las flores. Actriz principal Nilo.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people from all over to come by this year and buy things during the festivities. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar. And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best. Sure, those folks at the academia might not like it, but what's a festival without song and dance?
Exacto. A ver, Youth. No es Youth.
What's so great about Snezhnayan toys anyway?
Youth.
Get your spices here. We've got all kinds.
Youth. Ah, este. Por supuesto. Tachin. Biryani. Especias. Y lo otro lo consigo explorando, así que un plato clásico de arroz que sirve en gran cantidad y que son tenemos edición de carne marinada con yogur y en el arroz cocido y los hornean juntos. Super círculo hoy en día. Tanto el arroz con carne puede mantener a uno lleno durante mucho tiempo, por eso este plato es muy popular en Gran Bazar.
Ah, dancing at the Sub-Zero's festival. You know, I also danced when I was younger. As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all, and Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. If the goddess of flowers ever knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend and hold celebrations for her too. The Sub-Zero's festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival back to life. I heard she forked out a lot of mora to make it all happen.
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an outlander? Did you know that the Sabzeruz festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival. But the best part is when Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, passes out candy to everyone.
Oh, Nilo. Qué generosa.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like Catherine.
Oh, Catherine.
Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon! What's shaken?
Whoa. Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But take you two, for example. You travel across Teyvat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Teyvat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about his sister.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently? Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies. Oh, it looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
There's something really different about Catherine today.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, hey, Dia. What's going on?
Fue bonito e interesante ver a Catherine. Es obvio que eso tendrá muchas consecuencias, pero aún así... fue bonito escuchar la voz de Ayaka. No sé si en inglés, si en japonés será la misma, pero la voz de inglés de Ayaka es la misma que hace a voz de Catherine, así que...
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
¿En serio?
Are you serious? We'd love that!
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions.
¿Y dónde estar?
My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest.
Oh.
After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Sounds like a plan!
Exacto. Y con eso se termina acto 1, ¿verdad?
Let's head over to the Citadel of Rexar and wait for Dia.
Todavía seguimos en acto 1. Mismo no está abierto al público, todo lo que de plata sería ten cuidado con una camina si no dejas volverte la cabeza. Jefa de hotelería. Diseño y creación de accesorios, también se carga de mantenimiento. ¿Cómo va trabajo? Es todo lo que tenga que ver con teatro, así que vivo preocupado por no hacer un buen trabajo. Vale. Tecnología para tener más cosas. Unos clientes habituales son de ahí y yo muy bien con ellos. Un palacio o algo así. Relájate. Exigente con uno mismo, sí. Oh, pedazo de cristal. A un alumno tan perseverante. Bueno, sí, ni lo es. Oh, es cierto, estamos debajo de Sumeru. Sí que juega con las alturas.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
Sí.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
Sí.
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Tan roja como un tomate maduro.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord.
Okay. Si es el de antes, pues F. Si es al High Khan, muy probable.
Oh, hey, Chief.
Fuck.
Ha, Dia! What are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
I take it you all know each other already?
Sí, si este es tu canal de información.
We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Osfon for more info.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Ruksha's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses, so people from all over have been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell him what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru Village.
Aru Village?
Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you?
No.
It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can
Okay.
travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you,
Lo
though.
que mostraron en el trailer.
If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once you're there.
Y eso porque el tabibito no deja, no permite que uno se pueda poner skins. No va a funcionar, así que ¿cómo?
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
Sí.
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City.
Oh.
There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for the Scarlet King." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
You bet they are. The Scarlet King's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Bueno, Escaramuche quizá nos ayude.
And you too, Osfond. Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
Exacto.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that.
Volveremos a tiempo. Quiero ver a Nilo, así que sí.
Good. Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival.
Extravío de la abundancia, dirígete a Puerto Ormos. Quiero poner en ciudad contra los terrenos concernados. Todavía sigo en acto 1. Habla con los artesanos cortesanos. En boca de bordado con los amantes sin suspirar mientras que conversan. Daguerrotipo permorioso. Comparado con el daguerrotipo normal tiene ornamentos metálicos adicionales. Parece bastante caro. Solo puedo utilizarse en Sumeru. ¿Qué pollo? Bueno, es de evento, supongo, así que... Espera. Un momento. Ok. A Puerto Ormos. Tras descubrir que el objeto que perdió la academia podría estar relacionado con ese Spymon y tú, se dirigen directamente a Puerto Olmos. Tecnare. El alba de las mil rosas, epílogo. Tras la bruma y el bosque. Ok, ya puedo ir a ver a Coley. Este va a ser un largo camino.
A pleasure to be working.
Bueno.
My apologies.
El rompeolas regresa. Nice.
Take it easy.
Boom.
Like a lamb to the slaughter.
TP. Casado. Eres de Mondstadt. Aurelius, nací y crecí en Mondstadt. Vine acá hace unos años para seguir a una poetisa. Después de darme cuenta que este lugar es genial, aquí nadie me obliga a ser poeta. Aunque mis padres son poetas, realmente odio escribir poemas con todo el alma. Y aguantar que recuesten con antes versos mis poesías nefastas, más libre como aquí. Bueno. Sorda. Esos eran peces raros. Ok, por aquí está Puerto Olmos. Y en teoría un poco más cerca de Aldea Pimara. Ok, han hecho más grande la civilización. Ahora hay 3 lugares: los guardabosques, Sumeru y esta aldea. Entiendo, quieren que sea... Bueno, no, ya fue más... Ahora sí entiendo el meme de Spider-Man.
Take flight.
El meme de Spider-Man es real. Bueno, tuvo su tiempo. Ah, rayos, la estatua de la ciencia está más arriba. Estaba en esa dirección.
Into the wind.
Deberían haber puesto un TP por aquí, pero bueno. La civilización antigua de la máquina de ruina. Rayo. No.
Time to go.
En serio no hay. Ok. El mundo se abre por aquello formidable corazón. Aldea Bimara. Dara. Montaña de Cabana. ¡Ah, la madre! Sí es gigante. Ese brazo. Hice la. Joder, shit. Esa Puerto Hormuz. Que por una razón no te permiten. Es algo triste. Aquí está Puerto Hormuz y aquí está Watatsumi. Y uno diría, pero deberían poderse viajar. Mira ahí. Pero por alguna razón el juego no te permite viajar. Es avaro porque dice, no, esto es lío, esto lo sacaremos luego para otra actualización y todo eso. Bueno, algún día se podrá viajar de Inazuma a Sumeru. Se podrá. Y se necesita 20. Ok, TPS. Ah, esa TP. Puerto entre los dos árboles, entrada desbloqueada. Está bonito. Ah, nice. A ver, lo tuve que usar porque si no, no viajaba por turnos. De manera... de manera rápida. Es parte de los mismos Hoyoverse que no permitían...
Wow! We eat them. My dad owns loads of sucker beasts.
Ah, bueno, al menos se sabe.
Treasure. One way to draw your target.
Pues fueron creados con poderes. Ah, Más que quedarse en casa todo el día, jugar cartas y tomar el sol. Y bueno, la gente viene a ver a menor a su padre con sus animales de calor. Pero, ¿qué te digo? No? Ok, ahora yo entiendo por qué le dicen como si fuera trepamundo de Spider-Man o Shingeki no Kyojin. Se siente. Bueno, ahí también siguen usando el terminal Akasha. El tabibito. Ah, el tabibito lo tiene. Pero en serio, el internet de Sumeru se siente como de los 80-70 por la falta de información que hay.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru. Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds.
Exacto.
Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads. We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But other than that, we don't have much else to go on. Osvan told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item?
Deberíamos averiguar eso antes que cualquier otra cosa.
Well, given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market. Let's ask around and see what we come up with.
¿Estamos en acto 2 o seguimos en acto 1? Seguimos en acto 1. Extravío en abundancia. Tras la bruma y el bosque. Elham. Sastre. Dime. ¿Cuándo llegará el acto 2?
Welcome. Welcome. How can I help you too?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question. Do students from the Academia ever come to Port Ormos?
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the Academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the Academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment.
Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the academia.
Tiene sentido.
Ah, you see over there? Those are students from the academia.
Lucen un poco preocupados.
They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago.
Oh.
If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
Ajá. Habilidades aprendidas en Inazuma. Nemesis. Investigaste con Paimon el suave sonido que hacen las plantas al brotar tras la lluvia. Vamos a ver de Paimon cuando afiladas el borde y las hojas de las plantas.
How did a genie that big get into Dory's lamp?
Only one way to find out. In you go, Paimon.
Not a chance. There's no way Paimon would fit in there.
Okay, well, if you want, you can be the genie of the Serena teapot instead.
Ooh, great idea. Paimon's down.
You seem pretty excited about this.
Yeah. Paimon's been wanting to try this for ages. Poof! Didst thou summon me, O traveler from a distant land? Come on. Now you have to grant Paimon 3 wishes. Paimon's first wish is, bring Paimon lots of delicious food.
Hey, you're not supposed to be the one making wishes.
Los puntos de Puerto Olmos. El alba de las mis rosas. Bueno.
Here! Scatter! Propagate! Spring forth! Germinate! Is this an answer from this world? A reward on the road. I'll keep this close. Let me at him! Look out!
There's still a long
way to
I enjoy making jewelry for newlyweds the most.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about the Scarlet King and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
They're called Ein el Ahmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made. I've heard that Ein al-Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 Mora, they'll give you info on anything.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
Sí.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Well, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Sí.
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon. Is knowledge something people just buy and sell like that?
Sea lo que sea que hayan robado de la academia, está relacionado con el conocimiento.
So, what's our plan?
Probemos suerte con esos semoritas.
Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? buying information is going to cost us 500,000 mora. Have you lost your mind?
La información de calidad tiene un precio.
Oh, all right. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of mora. But if you know what you're doing, then we should give it a shot.
Sí, quiero decir, Paimon, mira. Sé que no tengo millones como nosotros, pero 1.100.000 de mora sí sirve de algo, pues.
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the group they mentioned.
Ah, no puedo entrar por ahí, ¿sabes? Se sientan y esperan un rato.
Why does it have to be this way?
Oh, you've arrived. Please take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Ha! Once we reclaim the power of the Scarlet King, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of more this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick mora?
Yeah, with boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Huh. All these guys talk about is the Scarlet King, so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when the Scarlet King exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
¿De qué estarán hablando?
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
What's going on? How can there be Kairagi here?
Why does it have to be this way?
Huh? Who are you? What do you want?
Soy un estudiante de la academia.
A student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos?
Estoy buscando información sobre cierta cosa.
Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
Te doy 500.000 moras.
Oh, Paimon can't stand to see so much more go. But there's no other choice right now.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Tengo una pregunta más.
Oh, that's right! We heard you mention the Scarlet King just now. We're actually interested to know more because we're, archaeology students!
Arqueología, claro, Paimon.
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of the Scarlet King. Years ago, the Scarlet King founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru. The Scarlet King was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Yep.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed the Scarlet King's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh. Just thinking about it sickens me. But the story doesn't end there, oh no. The Scarlet King isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of the Scarlet King.
¿Puedes contarnos más sobre la profecía?
I don't have anything to say to you academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Ah, bueno.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Huh?
Oh, vamos al Haihan. Estábamos en el punto interesante. Y estábamos hablando de negocios. Supongo que aquí viene la parte del gameplay. Bueno.
You again? Deranged academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory.
En serio. Prefiero cuando lo llamaban Al-Haihan. Lo seguiría llamando Al-Haihan. Al-Hasen se suena como reemplaza la H por M y pone almacén. Por eso Al-Haihan. A ver, Al-Haihan.
Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the more you're worth.
Hey! Shut it, Al-Haitham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this, hmm?
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you. Don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Tevat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone. Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Mis 500 millones de moras.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Well...
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Amorites running too!
Y los fanarts lo ponen a él con Kusanagi, así que por ende tiene que saber más que Dori.
Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions! He went that way! After him!
Should I adjust the shipping schedule?
En serio, siento que voy a ver a todos los que estaban en la imagen de la imagen del tráiler, menos al arconte.
Wait up! It's Al-Haytham, right?
I'll hate him. Yeah, I hate him. Sí.
What do you want?
Gracias por ayudarnos.
No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future.
Nah, no hay problema.
All right. Goodbye.
Espera.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that?
Soy un estudiante de la academia.
A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Sé una o dos cosas sobre cómo pelear. Quizá podríamos negociarlo y llegar a un acuerdo. Sí.
Huh? Oh, yeah! He's really strong! Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
He doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Oh, estás enfrentando Tabito con eso,
Maybe not, but he can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that.
Sí.
Those high-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
Exacto. Siempre puedes encargarnos de los chiquitines.
All right, I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck.
Dori, listo.
We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 Mora for something and you didn't even know what it was?
Oye, los arcontes por alguna razón o son bien fáciles de encontrar o son bien difíciles de discernir, pese a que son muy llamativos. Tómalo o déjalo.
Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too. What else?
Un tipo de conocimiento.
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before.
Exacto.
This is what you've been looking for.
Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
Exacto.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature akasha.
Cápsula de conocimiento. Un recipiente que puede almacenar. Es un recipiente que puede almacenar una cantidad determinada de conocimiento encapsulado. Conocimiento encapsulado, what the fuck?
Anyone who links it to their personal akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents.
Ah, es una computadora portátil. Es un servidor. Sí, es un servidor básicamente. Y si lo conectas con tu propio servidor, sabrás la información que hay en el servidor.
Correct. Anyone. Unlike the akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing.
La tecnología de los 70.
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use.
Transfieren los conocimientos adquiridos del Irminsul a la Arcacha, del árbitro a la red.
But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate.
L'arconte dendro.
Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up.
He oído que la academia perdió algo recientemente. Tal vez la academia perdiera una cápsula de conocimiento.
Ah, so that's your true objective.
Quiero saber más de eso.
With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer.
Entonces, una cláusula adicional.
You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people.
Sí, no me voy por vencido, Haihan. Después de tener a Nilo, voy a por ti. No, get.
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something.
Sure. What's up?
I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant.
Ah, okay, Dory.
Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations.
Tiene sentido.
I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further.
Oh, ¿por qué?
Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Fine. So how do we go about doing this?
Sí.
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password.
Oh, qué chido.
Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
Nah.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
But we only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad. Is that something we can learn quickly?
Eso es cierto, información.
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight?
Ah, sí, esa wea, sí. Se usa rápido.
Oh, that's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue.
Ah, ya, listo.
Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
Se ven igualitas.
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
Oh.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
La de la izquierda brilla con más intensidad.
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
Exacto.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the mora for purchasing canned knowledge.
Puta madre, ahora el Haihan es
Don't
mi
be cheap.
tartas.
You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any mora left over, just keep it.
Wow.
Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Matra?
¿Y esos?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions.
Oh.
Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time.
Estoy dispuesto a correr el riesgo. Sí, si el Tabito se enfrentó a una guerra civil en Inazuma, enfrentarse a la Academia es más fácil. Teóricamente, porque no es un arconde.
Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikela Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a traitor near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact.
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink. Talk to the bartender if you want a drink. Welcome.
Rice, este capítulo 1 es eterno. Y va a haber más de estos. Ay, aquí solo voy a hacerlo de día porque hacerlo de día. Ahora entiendo por qué Kusanagi no está en la 3.1, o por cómo va la historia. Definitivamente no la veo hasta la 3.1 y la 3.2 ahí recién secundaria. ¿Qué va a ser? Día, Sumeru. Ah, leer la bolsa. No. Bolsa de fondos para transacciones. Una bolsa como unas que te dio al Haihan, almacén, para comprar cápsulas de conocimiento. Puedes sentir el peso de su contenido. Un código que entregó al Haihan. Al parecer, para comprar los productos especiales de Ori, primero hay que decir la contraseña correcta. Asegúrate de reservar bien las contraseñas de usted con el contrato de Ori. Querer comprar algunos frutos arras y madurar. Frutos arras y madurar. Pedirle al informante que te lleve con Dori. Llevar una flor funeraria. Buscar conocimiento encapsulado. Llevar una rosa de Sumeru. Comprar productos legales. Ratón, cliente. Caracal, patillo o matra. Ser llevado por ratones. Existencias agotadas. Oh no. Ser llevado por caracales. Ser incauto por la matra. Empacar el estilo de la ciudad de Sumeru. Comprar una cantidad pequeña. Empacar el estilo del puerto de Hormuz. Comprar por mayor. Un cliente hábil corresponde al fruto arra. Frutos arras y madurar. Que provoca mareos y tinnitus. Un cliente sabio corresponde al fruto arras que provoca insolación. Ok. Es 4 estrellas, pero su poder económico rivaliza los de 5.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
Queremos comprar unos frutos y madurar. Ajá.
What a unique palate. We have unripe horror fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort you.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Sí.
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe horror fruits. Show them to the warehouse.
Got it. You two, please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
The warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
La ubicación de misión es ocupada por la misión y la figura de madera menospreciada. What the... La misión... Pavimento y jiménez por todo el mundo. esta misión se tierne más y más larga. Ok, me estás metiendo con historia.
Port Ormos is pretty great. There's so many new and interesting things, not to mention all the tasty food. Sumeru's largest commercial port sure lives up to its name. Look at all the merchants, and everyone seems excited just to be here.
Nadie tanto como tú, Paimon.
How did things end up like this?
All thanks to your artistic license. That's how. I should have made you wait until we got an update from Tanja.
But when I finished the prototype Aranara yesterday, you agreed that the kids would like it. That's why we tried bringing it out for a test run today.
Well, I never thought they'd dislike it so much.
Oh, what should we do?
¿Ves? Esos de ahí no suenan muy contentos, al igual que yo voy a casi 7 horas.
Whoa. Yeah. Compared to everyone else, they seem really down in the dumps. Let's go find out what's going on. Oh, hey there. Paimon's name is Paimon, and he's a traveler who is just passing by. Is there something bothering you?
Oh, I noticed you two a moment ago. Welcome to Akara Crafts, the best toy store in Port Ormos. At least for now. What's bothering us is this prototype Aranara. To start with, could I get your opinion on it?
Se ve algo feo.
Prototype Aranara? You mean this wood carving here?
Suena nombre de arma.
Looks like a mushroom monster to Paimon.
No parece muy alegre.
Oh, there we have it. The verdict is in. What a headache.
Not the first negative feedback we've had.
So, what exactly is a prototype Aranara?
Ajá, parece como prototipo Rencor.
So for context, Aranara are magical creatures in Sumeru fairy tales that live in the forest. For the store's 20th anniversary, we plan to release a series of hand-carved toys based on the Aranara stories that kids know and love. This is a prototype we made to get an idea of how they would react.
Sí, no se ven así.
But when we put it out there, the reaction was not quite what we'd anticipated.
Exacto.
They thought it looked like a mushroom too, huh?
No, worse than that, actually. I can't quite describe it, though. And I'm also not very good with kids. Maybe you could ask them for yourselves.
Niños de 3 y una niña.
This is not an Aranara. No way.
Exacto, casi.
I've read Uncle Tanja's Aranara and the ill little fungus. It says that Aranara are supposed to be chubby and squishy.
Ajá.
The carving looks nothing like that.
Chubby. Redonditos y rellitos.
Toys do look better when they're round and chubby.
Exacto.
Uncle Tonder said in Aranara's vow that you can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive the heart.
¿Y eso?
This carving makes me feel lost and confused inside. I don't think the creator put his heart into it at all. It's nothing like an Aranara. Ooh, didn't put his heart into it, huh? Oh, sounds like one of those things that's easier said than understood.
Sip.
Kassid and Alia didn't like this carving, but I think it's okay. It doesn't look too happy, so it's kind of pitiful in a cute way.
Ah, está triste porque no tiene alguien que lo acompañe.
Oh, a positive review!
Yeah, so I would totally ask my dad to get it for me, if it wasn't meant to be an Aranara.
Oh, well, that took a sudden turn for the worse. We asked the children for their opinions.
Oh, how did it go? Has it maybe, grown on them at all?
Ahora ya sé cómo se siente.
Oh, this is such a shame. Why isn't Tondra back from Gandharvaville yet?
Oh, the kids kept mentioning an Uncle Tanger too. Who is he exactly?
Exacto.
Uncle Tanger is a famous children's author here in Port Ormos. He wrote quite a few stories in the past, but none of them were popular among children. Just like our prototype Aranara. But around a year or so ago, he suddenly had a eureka moment or something. And suddenly the children loved every one of his stories.
That's right. My little Ghaffari loves his stories too. The whole reason we decided to make these carvings was because we saw just how popular the Aranara are among children. We asked Tanja for guidance, but right after he agreed, he went off to Gandharvaville with his son to look for inspiration. They haven't returned yet. We were running out of time, so we had no choice but to carve an Aranara based on our own imaginations. As you can see, this was the result.
Oh, we have to do something. Hey, since you're the famous traveler, could you do us a favor and look for Tanger in Gandharvaville, He doesn't have to come in person if he's too busy. Just ask him to write down his suggestions and bring his notes back to us. Please, if only to put a smile on the children's faces. And, of course, you'll be well compensated for doing us the favor.
They seem pretty desperate. Let's help them out. To see the kids smile. And also for our reward.
Lo haré por los niños y porque lo haré porque tú quieres la recompensa.
Yay, rewards!
Por fin. Debería saber. Esto era piedra protectora, pilar de cabeza spinde. Era el otro. Okay, ahora sí, ¿no?
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Ratones. Clientes. Existencias agotadas. Lo siento por ustedes. Felicidades.
Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Insolación. Mareos con tinnitus, por favor. Mareos con tinnitus. Mareos con tinnitus, un cliente hábil. ¿Sabio o hábil? No, soy hábil. Mareos con tinnitus, por favor.
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru city or Port Ormos style?
Port Ormos style.
Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully. Okay, everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot, it's the Matra! Run!
What? The Matra? Where? Al-Haytham said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here.
Exacto.
We don't
serio llegó hasta... Ah, rayos. Y justo las escaleras están a...
He ran that way!
Okay.
Look, he's over there!
Artefactos, nice, pero... Como el límite sigue siendo 150, ahora sí.
Take it easy.
Pero con mucho... Ok, TP listo. En serio, si juegan con el 3D acá en Puerto Olmos. Ya lo tienen dominado.
Hey! If you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way! Another password! Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the building on the right! Here, over here! You can stop running now.
Hola, Dori.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
Exacto, Dori. Un momento.
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Estos distinguidos clientes desean comprar fruta de jarra, señorita Dori. Me reiteré por ahora. Jarra, haga información que debe con Dori.
Oh, very good. Thank you.
El acto es eterno.
You're Dory? I'm unsure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier.
Exacto.
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business.
Sorry, Dori, pareces Diona 2.0. Y eso es un halago, uso Diona muy seguido.
But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you?
Guerra civil en Inazuma, el asesinato de un... entre comillas, el asesinato de un dios y un enfrentamiento contra un dragón. Sí, obviamente cosas no turbias.
be a compliment, but we'll take it.
Sí.
I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. No matter how much more they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business. We don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh. Si eres alguien decente, ¿me dejas darte una palmadita en la cabeza?
So
No
that's
sé.
why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please, knock yourself out.
No, quantity is not the problem. Quality is the problem.
As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good.
Can we see the merc?
Ah, yes, of course, of course. Go ahead, help yourselves. Voila!
Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this.
What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. It's on sale now for 350,000 Mora.
El Avoc lo vende gratis. Análisis sobre la ideología sociológica y la dialéctica de los Hilichurls. Ideología sociológica y dialéctica de los Hilichurls.
Yeesh, who would want to be an expert in that topic?
En serio, Paimon, éramos nuestra amiga que hacemos misiones diarias en Mosta.
Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period?
Esa está piola. Estilos arquitectónicos y métodos de construcción en Teyvat a principios de la guerra de los Arcontes.
With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation.
Oh.
Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful.
Sí, la relajatetera tiene su tiempo, pero aún así sigue estando ahí.
2 million Mora, and it's yours. No discounts. Whoa! That's a lot of Mora! Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom.
¿Puedo usar visión elemental o no?
Let's try the method that Alhaitham mentioned.
Sí. Poder de prota. Esta y esa. Me llevo esta. Y esa. Y también esta.
Ah, you've really got a good head on your shoulders, and quite the eye for quality.
Eliges una gran variedad de conocimientos encapsulados.
We'll take these, please and thank you.
Genial, Tabito sabe construir cosas de la antigua Teyvat. No ha sido maltrato después de todo.
My oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even. Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more and more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million Mora.
Okay.
Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million!
No traigas en sus trucos para gastar más.
But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 Mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1 million Mora. Isn't that a fantastic deal?
A ver, Paimon, aquí no hay guerra de Caneria, no hay reina menor Kusanali. Y obviamente no está la respuesta a a la hermana del viajero, así que...
Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we bought belongs to Al-Haytham.
En serio, todo lo que compran... Sad.
Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself?
Simplemente quieres verme probarlo.
Come on, come on! We still have around 100,000 of Al-Haytham's moral left, so let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem, you've got a deal, Dory! We'd like to spend an extra 100,000 mora.
Excellent! Then please, select from this fine collection of canned knowledge over here.
A ver...
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there?
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your liking. Please, take your time.
Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these.
Está bien, voy a echar un vistazo.
So, what did you see?
Todas parecen ser igual de pochas.
So, they're all worth about the same amount?
Sí.
Well, anyway, the mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword fighting techniques 8.
A ver, introducción a la elaboración de vino tradicional de Sumeru. Vino la tradición de Sumeru, ok. Técnicas de plantación de especias para la cocina, síntesis de runas antiguas. Técnicas de espada 8.
Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one.
Lo que sea mientras te haga feliz, Paimon.
Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your mora to Dory and doors will open.
Trust me, I'll find.
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Al-Haytham. Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
Paquete conociendo a Katsulao. Cápsulas conociendo que comprasen en el puesto de Dory con los fondos que te lleva a las Hasen. Dory tuvo el detalle de envolvértelas con cualquier otro producto para que no haya intención. Una cápsula con conocimiento con el nombre de técnica de espada 8. Quería en el puesto de Dory en intención. Por el precio siendo moras. No se sabe dónde está el resto de las cápsulas, pero siempre viene bien conocer técnicas de lucha. En teoría. Estaría muy vagas del tabibito si hubiese comprado eso, lo de la espada, lo vaciara y se lo llenara con Irminson. Bueno, al menos una foto.
You two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Whoa, there's so many people from the academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wikelafunduk is under the academia's control, so naturally the academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
Okay.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Eso sí.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcher won't come here. Okay, now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
Le cuentas a la hija lo que sucedió y le das la cápsula cocinera que fuera así.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the academia lost now?
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
Estamos buscando al arconte dentro. Estamos buscando al arconte dentro.
Yeah, he just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way.
Sí, pues la
When we
puta
heard that
madre.
the academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
Sí.
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or how to find your sister?
Si así fuera de potente, Sumeru estaría piola, pero todos sabemos que es una trampa. Atrán es la tierra de la sabiduría, no Sumeru.
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
No tiene ni puta idea.
That's what we need to find out next.
Tú también lo estás buscando.
I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar. They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains the Scarlet King's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the academia tarnish their deity's soul.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The divine knowledge capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the mantra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the divine knowledge capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the divine knowledge capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation?
Bueno, supongo. Hablar contigo es un gracia.
Okay. Then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Haytham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you.
Yeah.
Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
Me alcance la mano.
Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy.
All right, this place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Here.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
Nah.
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles, one before using this knowledge capsule and one after. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry, I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Ok, básicamente están diciendo Scaramucci va a ser potente en su batalla jefe semanal.
Wow! Haytham! You must have been one of those guys at the Academia who got top grades on everything. Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the Academia, right? So, why are you risking getting caught by the Matra for this capsule?
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
All right, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
Ok. No es mi mejor equipo, pero... Shisha. Sorry, quita, pero...
In the name of the Prinzessin!
Yeram va a ser el driver.
Scatter! Oz, reveal thyself!
Windstrider!
Catalización. Un ser vivo afectado dentro del electrocerebro. Produce la acción de selección. ¿Cuál se?
Things are about to get dicey.
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule.
Okay.
Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
Cápsula de conocimiento activada. Una cápsula de conocimiento con el nombre de técnica de espada 8 adquirida con el puesto de Gori durante la investigación de Paimon por el precio de 100.000 moras. No sé dónde está el resto de la cápsula, pero siempre viene bien conocer las técnicas de lucha. Bueno, menos en teoría. 5 estrellas, no sé. Es como si en un instante viera innumerables siluetas blandiendo espadas en el combate y al siguiente desaparecen entre los restos.
Hey, how are you feeling?
Por un momento sentí algo, mi memoria absorbió lo que sea que tuviera la cápsula
You mean that it worked?
All right. Time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
Cápsula de tipo.
Scatter! Spring forth! One with nature. Time to go.
Gotcha.
The wind knows me.
No sé, al Jaija.
Now, I'll start recording data again.
Al-Haytham, how's it going?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve his combat capability. During the second fight, his overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Wait, how much?
0.073, igual que las habilidades actuales de los cambios en Genshin Impact, Paimon. Son pochos.
Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
Of course, this could be because he is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment.
Sí.
I'm heading back to Akela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
Time to go.
Bolsa de fondos para comprar información. Bolsa de comoras que te lleva Jaija para comprar posible consola de Así es, ya hablé con Mori, así que... Sí. Entonces... Espera unos días. Bueno. Desde las 10 y algo no he tenido otra visita. Ya llevo 7 horas. Oh.
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Nice. Elevadores.
One with nature. I'll find you the perfect color.
Ah, ya sí, está ahí.
Propagate! Trust me, I'll find you the perfect color.
Encontré otro. Tercera. Patrocinador. Por demoras.
Trust me, I'll find you your perfect color.
True history is sometimes even more exciting than legend.
Encontré otro patrocinador de moras. Así pues.
Trust me, I'll find you your
History is
perfect
sometimes
color.
even more exciting than legend.
Ser por la ballena de esta región.
Here, over here! Oh, welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time?
Oh, rayos, alguien me vio por un
You name
momento.
it. Can knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way.
Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all?
Aha! So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please, oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind.
Busco información sobre el paradero del conocimiento encapsulado divino.
Oh! I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap. After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big, big trouble.
Exacto.
But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious how you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it.
Sí.
Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it.
Danos un precio o compraré la información.
It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain el-Ahmar.
Ain el-Ahmar? You mean the Eremites who worship the Scarlet King?
¿Consiguieron la dinero?
So you're already familiar with them. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of the Scarlet King. That Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red.
Oh, rojito.
The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself.
Thanks for the info, Dory.
Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future. Mora for Dory opens doors.
Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. It turns out it ended up in the hands of Ain el-Ahmar. Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham.
Trust me, I'll find you your perfect color.
Remember to bring a token of our friendship the next time we meet, okay? I like to think it's built on a firm foundation of solid, shining Mora. Remember to bring a token of our friendship the next time we meet, okay? I like to think it's built on a firm foundation of solid, shining Mora.
The wind knows me. Into the wind. One with nature. Yeah. The wind knows me.
I thought Sumeru would be different, but nope, everywhere's the same.
Anyone that makes lots of money. Huh. I didn't do anything. So why am I constantly being watched?
Compliance with the regulations.
Ok. Bueno, era de esperar.
Al-Haytham! We got the info you wanted!
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
La tiene el grupo al que nos vamos a enfrentar.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites' transaction. But then to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move. All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain el-Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Tenemos que ir puro con...
In which case, if we play our cards right, When we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain El Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hands.
Yeah.
After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the divine knowledge capsule.
Incorrecto, Paimon. Podemos enfrentarnos, que parezca Escaramuche darle una paliza y que aparezca la Loli Arconte.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp.
Ahí estaremos.
See you then.
Oh, Hatham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Faros Lighthouse.
Yep, let's go.
Ok. Esta de...
Scatter!
Vale, alcance la mano.
Alhaitham. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
Tariq, pero no está el líder.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine, your funeral. I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Uh-oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
Midnight Phantasma.
As one with wind and cloud.
Following orders.
Propagate!
By royal decree. Here comes the catch.
Qué rápido se murieron.
Academia scum!
Oh, mira, Dual Blade, espada.
Boss, finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can...
Rojo, rojo.
Boss? Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Qué escena de combate tan increíble. Asombrosa. Genial.
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away!
Let's go.
World, forget me.
También sonó.
What in Tibet just happened? It's like that big guy suddenly lost his mind.
It looks like he used the divine knowledge capsule.
You mean the divine knowledge capsule did that to him?
Ahora que lo mencionas, Jaipasa dijo que
Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This divine knowledge capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
el mensaje de un arconte. Eso es exactamente lo que escuché en el Irminsul.
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the divine knowledge capsule back too. What a shame. We were so close. Still, Paimon didn't expect the divine knowledge capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
Oye. Nilo está platicando para el baile y la arconte dentro sigue sin aparecer. Así que ni creas que te voy a soltar.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia,
Bueno, sí.
do you have any idea how we can go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all.
Opera fuera de la jurisdicción de Sumeru.
Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery.
Sí,
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good.
sí. Volvamos a la ciudad de Sumeru.
Then we'll part ways here, Al-Haytham, until we meet again.
Ajá.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Por fin. Por fin. Terminado. Ahora sí. Ya me voy a dormir.
All smugglers are rotten to
Y luego otro día me pongo a explorar su... You have to be kidding me. Ah, no, es cierto, todavía no termino la misión del chiquito ese, entonces... 1, 2, 3 y el cuarto está por ahí.
Take it easy.
Scatter! Propagate! Wind Strider! Time to go. Into the wind. Scatter!
Oh, no.
The wind knows me. Into the wind. Propagate!
Oz, reveal that.
The wind knows me. Wind Strider. Scatter!
By royal decree.
One with nature.
I summon thee.
Ah, en serio. Supongo que el cuarto equipo que considere quizás esté enfocado uno de dentro. O sea, ¿por qué no? Ah, sí, este.
Terminate!
Oz, reveal thy.
The wind knows me.
Busted.
Tomará un tiempo hasta que mi base de operaciones vuelva a ser Sumeru. O sea, cambia a Sumeru. Por el momento seguiré un poco en línea.
Add a... Thank you for
Nivel 2, pero ya va para 3.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Diría que sirve. Claro que Bárbara sería una prioridad alta, pero...
Game's up. Fun's over.
Spring forth! Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Not bad.
Quietly now.
Propagate!
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
Qué raro, creía haber pedido mucho más mora, pero... Bueno.
Here comes the catch.
Insubordination! By royal decree!
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call. Germinate!
Busted.
Time to go.
Tres. Pues sí son generosos un poco.
Take it easy.
Oz, reveal thyself!
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind. Propagate!
By royal decree...
Take it easy.
Sí, va a tardar un rato hasta acostumbrarme. Shit, el Tabito casi llega. Debo tener cuidado. Si me paso, el Tabito llega más de lo que veo.
Game's up. Fun's over. The wind knows me. Clouds high, the birds come. Spring forth. I must remain calm.
Oz, reveal by...
Sí. ¿Qué sirve? Se nota que aprendió en Asume Sumeru cómo funciona. Y listo. Kazuha está al 999. No sé si triple coronarlo, pero al menos ya está. Ahora sí, ya me voy a dormir. Gracias a todos por pasarse. Cuídense y acá hasta el domingo.